these are locally made merchandise which is being exhibited by one or two ladies here and a gentleman, and we will be interacting with them to give us the details. What is the reach of this table and how quick have they managed in a very little time of training under this Skilling the Girl Child project to ensure that they come out with such good and nice looking commodities. Let me have a chat with one or two. Good afternoon, madam.
Good afternoon to you.
You are live on UBC TV. First of all, I see the smile on your face.
Thank you, because I'm so happy. Because today is the day of our students today. As many as they are graduating today. And they made this, the tailors made this, the tailors students, they made this for me. And as you can see here, this is weaving. This is knitting, and also this is a handmade. So these bags, we made them like ourselves in production. We have a production in Skilling. So as you can see, the other side is pure leather, 100% pure leather from Kaumu Tannery. Yes.
Well, I just want to know, after the display here on this table, what next for this merchandise?
Of course, they are for sale, and we are creating market. We are trying to market our products as because they are made by the students. So we are trying to make the market. Now I'm calling upon the Ugandans to come to look for us. They made this. We want to, like, they give them jobs like in different sectors.
Thank you. Let me at least have a chat with one of the officials here at these stores. Madam.
Names are Macheng Annette, production unit. I deal with weaving. I'm an instructor and I produce. We trained students here in Skilling. After training them, we improvise them with jobs. We train them on how to survive outside there, not to just train them and leave them aside. So in the process of teaching them on how to survive outside there, we put up a section, a production section, and these are some of the products. Our very students, former students, are the ones that produce these products. So we display them. We want them to learn how to compete with the market out there, to see how they can manage to survive. A bag outside there could cost like 60,000, and it costs here like 100,000. But we train a child on how to manage and how to produce products at a lower cost.
What is your target market?
Our target market in Uganda today is the local people. So we want to see that when the president helps us to see that the materials are good and every person at a low level can purchase, can be able to get the materials. That means everyone can produce good fabrics and will be able to sell to the local market, because the biggest number of the people we have in Uganda are the local people.
Thank you for your insights. Let me talk to this gentleman. When someone hears about Skilling Girl Child, automatically the mind runs to the child that is the girl. Are we seeing an input from the boys as well? I find you at this store as a gentleman. Is there any package or some of these things on the display you can point out and say, this is made by the boys?
Oh, actually it is presidential initiative, skilling a boy and a girl child. So it means even a boy is a man. Me, I had knitting in production. I had this section. We produce various things. We attain all the producing UPDF army sweater, for example, you see it here. Even he's operating a machine. We train them so they can produce even school sweaters, office sweaters, ladies' attires. So we aim at giving this child the fundamental of knowledge that even though he's having little, he can start with at least this weaving or with crocheting. So it means from here, if you don't have capital, you can start here. After getting the capital, you can buy the machine and start producing for schools, army, whatever. So we thank you.
Thank you, gentlemen and the ladies. This is one of the nice looking tent here and table at KOLOLO ceremonial grounds where exhibitors are trying to showcase what has been made by our boys and girls as they wait to be graduated officially at an event happening here at KOLOLO ceremonial grounds. And as we told you earlier, it is going to be presided over by the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and probably he will be accompanied by the Minister in charge of Education and Sports in Uganda, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni. These are some of the sewing machines here, and we will be getting into to get what's the process and where does it begin from, what is needed to come up with a sweater or a bag. Let me talk to this gentleman and we see. How are you, sir?
How are you?
What are your names?
Amanya Mampita Kisadere Muhammad. Nasomera skilling, nasoma knitting. Langa nkola masweta nga olaba nkola sweta. Era nga bino bye bimu bye tukola bino.
Kino kyakutwalira bbanga ki okulaba nti osobola okuyiga okutunga esweta?
Ekyuma bansomesa emyezi 6 nensobola okuyiga bulungi era kati nkimanyi bulungi byonna mbimanyi okubikola kati sweta zino fa bazikola no busweta b'amasomero ge gano ne design zonna zoyagala zo nsobola ozikola buli kimu kyolaba wano nze yakikola nene sweta nze yagikola eno na kala jobo yagadde okukoleramu solo gikoleramu kala yonna yellow green era nga tukola sweta za maje nga osirabaawo fo tuzikola
ekirowoozo ekijja okwegatta ku nteekateeka eno ey'okuyiga oba okusoma kutandika okujja okusoma ebintu bino?
Kirowoozo ekyo we nali nsoma school fees yabulamuko neŋŋamba taata kati school fees wabuze kati ngenda kukola kingenda tuula waka mbeere wano okufuukira omugugu naŋŋamba nekyomumutya ne mugamba njagala kusoma knitting baŋŋamba bakola amasweta ngawo sibimanyi nantwala wali nasomera wali ku Subway wali ne bantwala ne bampandiisa era ne ntandika okusoma kati neŋŋamba kansome eno knitting kuba nali ngenze mu bekale neŋŋamba kangende kyenjagala kyennyini nensalawo ngende mu knitting era kati nayiga era kati nkola buli kimu kyoyagadde kyonna.
Abo be bamu ku bavubuka ababanguddwa mu nteekateeka eno eya skilling girl child ne boy child, of course nakyo kyayongerezwako. Enteekateeka eno yatandika mu 2017 era omwaka guno wano we tuli e KOLOLO tujja kuba tulaba amatikira ag'omulundi ogwokuna wansi w'enteekateeka eno evujjirirwa amaka g'omukulembeze w'eggwanga ate nga yawomemwamu omutwe w'ekirowoozo kino kyaleetebwa omukulembeze w'eggwanga General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Gw'omu ku bagenda otikkirwa leero gawuni ng'eyimidde
gawuni era yerina okunyumira kubanga ffe abamwerako nze omu ku baazikoze.
Mwazikoledde wa?
Twazikoledde ku center ya skilling gye bayita Subway nga tuli mu department ya production.
Eyo gwe yagyepimamu nogaa eno eya
negyotunga n'ogamba nti eno ye ejja kunnyumira n'ogamba nti akoko kanka esebbali kabe kange.
Osomye byakutunga ekyo mu maaso okirabawa?
Kiseera ky'omumaaso era nze nkiraba mu byakutunga kuba omukulembeze w'eggwanga watuyamba n'agaana engoye kuba tugenda kubeera nga tulina emirimu mingi egy'okukola era n'ebimu ebiri wano eno ku bye tukoze tuzze nga twasooka ne tutungira gurupu ya Bad Newton ne tukola gowns ezambaliddwa banene abaana bonna, tukola engoye z'abasecurity, masweta byonna.
Katukwerekereze tweyongereyo katukwagaza olunaku olulungi. Well, we are still here at KOLOLO ceremonial grounds trying to give you the real feel of what is happening here. where the president is coming to set out the graduation of this year's graduates under the project and program of skilling the girl child. As you can see, this is the tent of exhibition. We have started by showing you as we wait for the president to come in here, and we will go on giving you the live updates of what is happening here at KOLOLO Ceremonial Grounds. You see the beautiful and handsome boys and girls donning on the gowns in the colors of Uganda as they wait very happily to be officially sent into. Sir,
Good afternoon to them, sir.
what are your names?
I'm called by names of Mweswa Kareb, and I'm a student, whereby this day, it's our day of graduation, and we are very glad for this day, and we are very happy for this day.
What have you professionalized in? Like, what you feel that today as you leave KOLOLO, you are going with the future out of this place?
Today, what I can say briefly, I can say that I'm gonna leave with the skill which I got from the skilling section, because I'm into the department of weaving, whereby we do weaving clothes, for example, like this one here, whereby right now I can go and I do my own business.
Where do you expect the market for these commodities or items you are making?
Items made from here, for example, we can make materials for clothes, for example, like this one here, like this here, the body here, and we can do curtains, wall hangings, bed cover duvets, whereby it can be easier for me to go and get easier market for me.
In the other setting of the world, what level of education had you gone, or even skills, and what tempted you to switch to where you are?
To me, I studied and I ended in senior 4, but into the process, as the youth life is, it became harder because we were ghettos there, suffering around. But skilling right now, it's the one which has made me to be like me. Even if I was to see me right now, it's skilling. And I'm very glad, and I'm very happy for this project, because it's very useful and very important, whereby it has built many people's minds, because we were used to be into gangs, but now we don't even be there because of this. We are now developing into our minds, developing into the country, whereby it's very nice and very glad, and we appreciate a lot. Yeah.
Well, yesterday we were in this same place here at KOLOLO Ceremonial Grounds when the teachers were celebrating their day, this year's Teachers' Day, and it was emphasized by almost every speaker that if we are to move forward as a country, we need to look at that line where we impart skills in our learners almost at all levels. And this initiative automatically speaks to the truth that this would have been done not even yesterday, but on the other day, because if you look at the influx of the youth who are here, even outside there on the streets of Kampala and other cities in Uganda, the fact is we need to impart skills in them so that these issues of moving around each and hawking each and every office in the country to look for job or employment can be only solved if we give skills and knowledge to our youth, who are the biggest population of this country, Uganda. As you can see, this gentleman is trying to put practice to speak to the fact that indeed what he has learned is not after putting on this gown, but this is what he's going to do almost for the rest of his life. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, how are you?
What is this?
This is called spooling. So this is called a spooling wheel. This is a bobbin. He uses it in the bobbin when he's making that product. So this is the weft, we call it the weft, that passes to complete the fabric, to complete the warp and the weft, so that the fabric can become a cloth which you can use, anything, a shirt, a trouser, a cloth you can cover for yourself, anything. So here, it's the first step before you start weaving. Yeah, that is the final step of weaving. This is the second final step. After spooling these threads on the bobbin, he puts it there in the shuttle that passes, that runs across. Then he completes the fabric. So here I'm showing you, because I help him as he's weaving. I do the bobbins, he weaves. So that's my purpose here.
Well, Well, it is very interesting from here at KOLOLO Ceremonial Grounds. As we take you throughout, you have a feel of what is happening here. I told you earlier, when the president comes here at KOLOLO Ceremonial Grounds, he will be making the first stopover at these stalls to at least appreciate what the Bazukuru, young boys and girls, have managed to put into practice. Automatically, there is an assurance that from here, these commodities and items you are seeing, then I don't know whether this is now the science and technology section we normally talk about. I see the stall here is being managed by younger looking boys and girls. Hello, how are you? What's this? I'm a bit surprised. Is this? What is this? Can you hold one? Can you hold one and we see? Yeah.
Okay. I can hold this one. So this is a Lego robot. So it was built using Lego materials or Lego pieces. So we build the robot, then we program it using Lego software. So this is the brain, this is where we upload all our code. So this is the controller, it commands. So we put the code here and let me first turn it on and you see. So this is where we store our code, or our program which runs this robotic arm. So the concept is to be used to carry heavy stuff and put them where we want. Yes, so we also have, as this one is getting on.
So, yeah, this is a server room monitoring and maintenance robot, specifically focusing on temperature and humidity. So its main role in the server rooms is to monitor temperature and humidity, communicating to the data specialists to adjust the temperature and humidity in the server rooms. It's solving a problem that is profound because in server rooms we face downtime, what is called downtime in server rooms, and you find network is offline. But having this robot in the rooms 24/7 enables it to communicate to specialists and make sure that we have less downtime. And it's also cutting costs for investors who are investing in server rooms to focus only on the robots instead of investing millions of dollars in individual temperature and humidity sensors.
This is a good idea, I can say. But looking at our country, how quick will we adopt such innovations? And like, before you came up with these products, what were your target audience like in terms of who can really come, and in terms of costs, how cheap and costly is it?
Yes. So that's our main focus, being cheap and costly and able to be used in our country. But we're not focusing on now because this is the future and our vision is for the next 5 years. So this is the first prototype, but we are believing that in the future we shall have people to come on board and help us and support us come up with different prototypes, not only in server rooms, but also in agriculture, in security, also in keeping our city clean, because we're also looking at creating street sweepers for KCCA and different other organizations that are willing to implement robotics in their programs.
What is the input of these young boys and girls in this process? What is the input of these young boys and girls?
So the input of these young children is that they are the ones who made these robots. And they are the ones who came together with their ideas and innovations under the STEM products, the STEM programs, to come up with these ideas to go to South Africa and win first place in the World Robotics Olympiad. We have a certificate there, and we won first place, both these robots, in South Africa, in the World Robotics.
Can I speak to him? Hello, how are you? Come. How are you?
I'm very fine.
What are your names?
Gordon Michael Coast.
Which school are you?
The Hungry Caterpillar School.
Other things. For me, I want to be a footballer. I grew up thinking I can be that. Do you see yourself even growing up and becoming that engineer the country Uganda will be so?
Yes.
How do you want to make this?
I would first start with making these robots. After making these robots, you start building like those big machines. You can see dance for building. That's what I would go after this.
What do you tell your younger boys and girls who are watching you live on UBC? They might be fearing, they need a lot of brain, a lot of books. How easy is this?
It is not that hard, because if you have time and practice, it can be easier for you. And like when time comes, you can excel in different levels, because you start with EV3 to Lego, then after that you go to Arduino.
This is so interesting, and I think the president will be more interested in looking and interacting with some of these young boys and girls when he gets here at KOLOLO ceremonial grounds. We told you we are trying to give you a sample of what the exhibition tent looks like as we wait for the arrival of the head of state, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, here at KOLOLO ceremonial grounds as he comes in to officiate at the 4th graduation ceremony for the Skilling Girl and Boy Child Initiative, an initiative which is run by the State House under the help and assistance of the President of the Republic of Uganda, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. This seems to be what the President normally talks about, our local contents. Well, can you give us a brief of what this table looks like and what is your target market in terms of what you are displaying here today?
Thank you very much. This is Ankole cow horn. Everything you see here comes from Ankole cow horn, and they are made by children, as you've seen. So my organization is in line with the President's initiative that we do skilling to help children use what is in their community to make an income. And this is Ankole cow horn that is exported. So our target market is you and me and other people out there.
What is the input of the boys and girls who are going to be officially graduating today in all this whole setting?
Because they are going to go out there, they've been given a skill, they are starting this to sell. So when you look at this table, it's about 8 million shillings. So the President has given them a skill. It is a starting capital. So it is them to go out there and get the material, which is actually readily available. If you go to Kalere, where you find these horns, and many of us don't know. So from here, many are going to get their own employment, and we won't have any unemployment issues.
Our country has a challenge of mindset change, where people still feel the good things must come from abroad. Locally made products are substandard or poor quality. How do we change that mindset in most of our citizens to ensure that they appreciate our own thing?
It begins with you and me. When you see from your perspective and know I can do it, then it means you're going to convince your friends that I have done it and I can do it, I can convince others. Slowly by slowly, we support each other. With the help of the President, we shall make their mindset change. Depends on where. For instance, in Kampala, most youth don't want to work. And they don't want to work because they want free money. And the President is saying, look, we have gold. Come and learn for free. I'm giving you a lot of money in your hands. And this is a lot of money that the President has given us. Yes.
I see an apple, there's mango, orange.
This is a fruit bowl. This is a fruit bowl. You can put fruits on it. You can put food on it, dry food, meat, anything you can. As you see, when you see a cow out there, this is how it is. This is a lampshade, also from a horn. I'll show you. Very good for your bedroom, your living room, anywhere you put it. This is a mug. You can drink with anything. You can put anything hot or cold and drink. All these are fruit bowls also there. The ladies can have bangles. We have so many things. You want to scratch yourself? Those are back scratchers. You want to put your shoes properly? Yes, they can help you.
In terms of affordability, how costly are they?
They're not very expensive because they are locally made here and made by our own people. Yes, as you can see, this is 250. It goes to very beautiful. We have a beautiful one. I don't know if you've seen it. A walking cane. This is made out of the horn. It's a walking cane. Very beautiful. Very affordable.
700,000. What makes it very expensive?
Because it is pure horn. And when we are making it, we use horn tips. And horn tips in the horn market, they are very expensive. When you compare with what you find on the international market, this is about 2.4 million shillings. When it crosses the border of Uganda, that is how much it is. Yes.
You said you are Madam who?
My name is Melon Kenyanje.
Madam Melon, for your time, and we wish you a nice day as we wait for the President who will be coming here. And I think it will be a good chance if these people are given time to really explain to the President and the First Lady on what exactly they are executing here and what is pushing their dream probably to come up with such innovations to ensure that they tell the country that there is an opportunity outside there lying idle waiting for you, and other than you lamenting and saying government is not helping us, you can one day decide on yourself and say it is me to help myself to start, not to wait others to start for me. Now, I lastly saw these things when I was doing physics, and these guys are now taking me back to physics. Who is the teacher here? Wow. This is interesting. What is the composition of this table? I see batteries, I see lights, I see a CD here. Is this a TV or a radio station?
This one is an amplifier. This is a DVD mechanism, and this is an amplifier also. We have here a power bank. This one is a solar power bank. It can be charging from the sunlight, then it gives out our output. It's here, and this is its switch. So you can charge.
Is it wood?
Yes, it is wooden. This is wooden. All things you see here from the fridge is made from wood. This one is working, and this one is a rechargeable lamp, as you can see. So it can work as well as a power bank. Then this one.
Now this lamp, how do I operate it? How do I get the light? What is inside there?
Inside there we have a battery which stores charges. Then we can charge it. So after charging, as you can see that it's a rechargeable lamp. Then it works most especially in villages and during power, when power goes off, we use it. Now this is LRD sensor. So this one works well for the when we have sunlight, like in the morning, then lights goes off. When it comes dark, then it switches. So it's
here.
Yeah, this is the mechanism of a DVD. Some people don't know what is inside the DVD, but you have this. This is a tray. This is the main engine for it. This is the power supply. This is the display. This is the switch for it.
Well, apart from showcasing what we are seeing, the rechargeable lamp, the CD setting, the power banks, what is the take home for one or two people who will branch at this store?
What does it work?
What are we learning? What are the members of the general public lessons are taking from this?
The message is that you can do your own thing as well as you get a skill. So long as you acquire the skill, you can do everything on your own at a cheaper price. For example, you can see this one. It's only 10,000, but you can sell it 100,000. So that means you are earning something from the skill you have acquired. Yeah.
But then the materials, how accessible are they?
Materials are here in Uganda. They are here. We don't buy them from outside. We have suppliers in Kampala. For example, ours, who supplies electronics as a department. This one, we got it from downtown there. It's accessible everywhere. Even if you are in Gulu or anywhere, you can get this one. It's just only you need to acquire the skill and how to make it. Then you can do your everything.
You know, Ugandans, they have always said we are very lazy. When we come to school, we want to pick those simple lessons. I see you are here with one or two students.
Yes.
Are our students embracing the mere fact that this is the best way to go if we are to cap the issue of unemployment in Uganda?
You see now, those countries you admire, like China, they have factories from their own homes. Now this one, we teach these students to have these skills, then they can work from everywhere, door to door. Even if you are in your house, you can make this and you make money. We are looking to get something to put in the pocket. So now, if you are looking for that something to put in the pocket, you have to acquire the skill. So when you acquire the skill, for example, these ones take 6 months only, but they can do all of this. You can see. You are going to see a man there innovated everything from PVC pipes. They are sold here on hardwares and so on. So you need just to have to acquire the skill. Then you come to the skilling centers. We have all over Kampala, and very soon I think we are opening on other parts of Uganda. So, and we do appreciate the president for this. This is the only way to develop our country. Actually, this is the only successful program which is going down to the peasant mwenga kumwita omuntu owa bulijjo owa wansi enetuukira ddala kuba bano abaana ba ghetto twabajja ku nguudo ono wanakubulira sitole tojja kwagala.
Tweyanziza olwakadde ako gwa mulabi waffe owa UBC ne Star TV tukyali ku kisaawe Kololo nga tukugezaako kwoleka biki ebiri mu kwolesebwa wano nga bwe tulindirira okutuuka kw'omukulembeze w'eggwanga. Tukutegeezezza nti omukulembeze w'eggwanga olwaleero wano ajja kukomawo e Kololo olw'eggulo twabadde wano ng'ali ku lunaku lw'abasomesa nga ate leero azze kubeerawo ng'omugenyi omukulu ku mukolo ogw'amatikkira ogw'abaana abasomesebwa wansi w'enteekateeka eya skilling the girl child ng'eno era evujjirirwa amaka g'omukulembeze w'eggwanga. President ng'atuuka wano ajja kuyita mu tenti wano okulaba bino bye tukulaga asobole ddala naye okwekenneenya n'okufuna oba oliawo anaafuna n'akamwenyumwenyu ku matama nti oba oliawo gy'ateeka ensimbi ddala gye bujja bwe katagirya ebibala byakuvaamu. Ebyo bye bimu ku byolaba wano bikoleddwa bavubuka oba abawala n'abalenzi abasomera mu nteekateeka eno eya skilling the girl child. Wano mu kibuga Kampala n'emiriraano tulina ebifo kumpi 5-6 abalenzi bano n'abawala gye basomera. Abamanyi wano ku Sabuwe nga ku UBC waliwo ekifo ekirala mu bitundu eyo ebyeruzira, tulina Mulago, tulina Katanga, Wandegeya n'ewalala era be bavubuka abazze okwolesa wano ku bimu ku ebyo bye basomye okwongera okwoleka nti ddala bo ensimbi y'omukulembeze w'eggwanga tebagyonoonye. Bwe banaamala otikkira olwaleero enkeera bakugamba nti yitako gye bakolera osobole okubawagira. Anti tugamba kekadde tuwagire bannayuganda bannaffe okusinga okuteekanga ensimbi eri abalala abatajja na kujja ku maziika gaffe. Eyo tenti gy'olaba wano ku mmeeza we tuli tukulaga ku bimu ku ebyo. Abavubuka bano sayansi mungi kambeeko ne gwe twogera naye omu ku babiri atubuulira ate wano bino biki eri batunnyonnyodde ebintu by'amasannyalaze by'amaanyi ga njuba. Hello, how are we? Let me speak to this lady at least. His wife. Okay, let's begin from him as we come back to you. Yes, wano ndabawo ebintu bingi. Can we have a sample of the music? Ndaba flash.
Sabuufa twagikozeemu PVC pipes. PVC pipes zennyini ne tukolamu woofer. Homemade bintu byaffe ebya wano wennyini temuli
nabadde tebanabireeta.
Tebanababireeta era nakoze nga kyanjawulo nnyo. Erina portable amplifier eno soogijjako n'ogiteeka n'ogikanakitinga ku mizindaalo emirala gyonna neekola. Kati erina magineti etuula butuuzi kuno bwetyo. Deni n'okozesa bulungi nnyo ekuba bulungi nnyo deni yetube
sikiriza nze nneme okukyama mu dduuka ery'omuyindi
nti ise Uganda made oba era home made. Kati ate ekyenjawulo ekiri ku nnala nti eno soogisitula n'ogenda n'eno yokka nga bino tebiriiko n'ogiconnectinga n'emizindaalo emirala gyonna. Era erina bluetooth, erina buli kimu kye wandyetaaze. Enywa amasannyalaze ga mirundi 2, enywa 12, enywa ne 220. N'ogenda n'ogikozesa bulungi nnyo.
Uwulira nga tekakuba bulungi. Obadde ogamba nti ki?
Twagikoze mu kataasa, mu butaasa, obutaasa 2 ne buno butaasa ne woofer nebanga ne tugiconnectinga ne tuteekako bluetooth yeekolera ku gundi ku mayengo ga bluetooth. Wedde eyo bwetyo deni ne tudda ku eno.
Obutaasa bwe bunaddamu okubula ewaffe eyo nkusangawa?
Obutaasa buno tubusanga wonna mu plastics era mbugula mu plastics deni olumala obwambaza bulungi nnyo ne mbusibamu ebyuma byange bulungi nnyo ne bukola. Era amplifier tuzeezimbira bwe ziti bwe zibeera. Tuzeezimbira ne tuteekako bluetooth neekola bulungi nnyo.
Buli atulaba ku U-Business TV waba alina akataasa katakyakozesa akusangewa?
Ansanga Wabigalo. Wabigalo mu Makindye wano mu Kampala mwennyini.
10
obutasa
10
obutasa nga 10 bwebuba bupya tubugula 2,200 obukadde nga kakyali kalamu mugula 10,000 oba 5,000.
Kambe osangibwa
nsangibwa Wabigalo mu Makindye division.
Bw'alina obutaasa otegedde nti waliwo akatale luliyo eri obadde okeera n'okakasukawo okakasusa omusajja wuuno agamba nti 2 n'olukumi ajja kuwa. Buba bupya ogambye bwa 3 buba bupya bwa 3 12 okitegedde obadde okyatunnyonnyola ate kino kiki?
Yo bagiyita phone toolbox kit. Eno nabakoledde bamakanika abakanika amasimu nti eno wogenda wonna ogenda na buli kimu nga mwekiri nti wano otuzaawo simu nekonekitinga ne rediyo oba ogikonekitinga ku simu yo noba nga owuliriza music eno bwokanika mubiremu tools ezo ziteeka omwo n'ogalawo osobola oteeka n'essimu yo n'ogenda mu safari. Wano waliwo power bank. Yes, wenawaddako eno robot music yo nagikoze nayo nga ya music portable naye ekyenjawulo ekiri ku eno nti yo eri amplified nayo osobola gikonekitingako emizindaalo gyonna. Yes, then netudda ku eno nayo robot yo nagikoze bweti bweri gano mapeesa ga simu naye nagikonekitinze nayo yonna kati ekonekitinga n'essimu era nobanga okozesa bulungi nnyo.
Ebbeeyi eri etya ku katale wembisa?
Beeyi wonna byonna eri mu 35. Eno eri mu mitwalo giri.
Eno huufu erimu emeka?
Eno eri mu mitwalo 5. Eno eri mu mitwalo 10. Eno eri mu mitwalo 4.5. Eno eri mu 3. Eno kyaja ya simu eri mu mitwalo 1.5. Gano mataala gano agabagagga. Then ababodaboda nabo twabalowoozezzaako ne tubakolera kyaja yo ogisiba busibi ku mukono gwa pikipiki nobanga osobola okyajingisa gundi eno kyaja.
Twerekereze webale nnyo katukwerekereze nga tukyagenda mu maaso n'okunyumyamu n'abamu ku bali mu kwolesa wano ebintu eby'enjawulo. Bino byonna byolaba biri mu kusomesebwa wansi w'enteekateeka eya skilling girl child evujjirirwa omukulembeze w'eggwanga kwegamba waliwo essuubi nti abaana bano naddala abawala n'abalenzi abafulumiziddwa wansi w'enteekateeka eno bajja kuba balina omukisa munene okulaba nti beetandikirayo ebintu ebyabwe. Olaba ebintu eby'amasannyalaze wano mu Uganda bye bisinga otutawaanya naye bannayuganda bawongedde okubiteekamu obukodyo n'okulaba nti ekibadde ku mitwalo 7 basobola okikuwa wano ku mitwalo 3 oba oliawo naawe obulamu ne bweyongerawo n'otadda mu kukkuluma nti wamma ggwe ebyo ebiva China India byabagagga bokka nayenza ow'ekatanga kati munakatanga agamba nti buli kimu ky'olina era ky'oyagala akirina. Skilling is the topic we are discussing today here at KOLOLO Ceremonial Grounds, and it is a graduation day for the 4th cohort. But we understand we are having 2 cohorts of the 2022 and 2023. They are amounting to over 80,000 students who are going to be officially flagged off by the President and the First Lady, who is also the Minister for Education and Sports, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni. As soon as the President gets in here, we shall at least try to give you those live images. And we told you the President will be beginning from this tent of exhibitors to move around and also be taken through what is exactly happening here. I see something which I don't understand. Can I say it is a car? Is it a tractor? Let me see if we can get. Hello. What is this exactly? I'm running short of words. Is it a car? Is it a tractor? Is it man-made? Is it locally made? What is this?
Why don't we use Luganda?
Tukozesa Oluganda. Kati abantu mbadde nkyabagamba kyendaba sikitegeera naye nagwe nsanzeewo omuwala ono kababuulire kiki kino.
Eno mmotoka era ffe twagikoze skilling abaana Museveni baweredde emyezi 6 gyokka bye tukoleddemu ekintu kino.
Tuuleeyo ne mugamba nti ebizibu bya Uganda
ebizibu bya Uganda yes n'entambula mweri mu bizibu bya Uganda kuba naye era etusumbuwamu kati ekyekizibu ne tusala
mugipangidde ebbanga kyera mugasegase kinakyo okutuuka ku
tukozesezza amabaati g'emmotoka, mulimu steering, mulimu shock, mulimu cooling system, mulimu suspension system ne braking system.
Wano weeri ewedde sobola okuntwala e Masaka?
Ebina byebulako nga ingini naye bwe tuba tufunye era obusobozi tusobola okugiteeka nga y'amasannyalaze kuba ka sisitimu eriwo y'amasannyalaze nga piki bw'oziraba emmotoka tezinnafuluma naye tusobola nakyo okukifuula nga ya masannyalaze kuba era ebisingamu biri ku masannyalaze bituli mukozesa.
Bifuna mutya bino ebirala bye muteekamu bifaani baatuli mubijjawa?
Tubigula eyo waliyo gye babitunde wakiseka.
Ekirooto kyammwe ekyo ki?
Ekirooto kyaffe kuzimba mmotoka ennene esinga n'eno era nitumala tufuna obusobozi tusobola ozimba emmotoka nga kampuni ne tukola kampuni kuba tusobola okwegatta tuli baana bangi aba mechanics wadde kati baatulonzeemu tusobola okwegatta ne tukola ekintu ekya singa tufuna obusobozi nga muzeeya oba tuwaddemu kasente n'atugulirawo kampuni abaana baweeredde.
Ajja mwagala musaba ajja mwagala
ezikola kampuni
nga tumaliriza kino kineetaagisa okuba nga mmanyi oluzungu oba bwe nzijja mu Luganda lwange?
Muzeeyo mulaba yava ku muntu wa wansi ataasomako wadde ya asobola okukola ekintu kino nga tamanyi wadde ya kasita omugamba nti eno faani ogiraba bw'okwata wano njagala kulagako mubijjeeko bagyeko kale battery naye mbalinja kulaga efaani nti esobola okukola muno mulimu wayaling waya zibaali zikola ku battery nekyeka bidisconnected kulimu n'eŋŋombe byonna yiyezeeko kati eyo mpeewo ogiwulira eba efuuwedda ku ingini bwefuuwanga eddeeri eba eri mu nsobi ekyo bayita wayaling then kwe kuli n'eŋŋombe eyo ogiwulidde kati kwe kuli n'ettaala eyo zaakawali simanyi oba olabayo kulina switch eno eya indicators zikubaawo olabayo ndowooza nesirabayanti naye zikuba naye sisimu eyo yonna esobola osingako wano singa tuba tufunye obusobozi era muzeeyi wabazze natuyongeramu kasente tukola ekisingaawo
webale nnyo mwanyinaze nga bw'owulidde ebulako ebintu bitini nnyo tugende e Masaka. Era I think our minister in charge of science and technology, Dr. Monica Musonero, there is a good group here which needs your assistance, and probably our local company, that is the Kira Motors, there is an opportunity of tapping into the brains of these young and brilliant boys and girls. They have an idea and they have a concept of how they can do it. So you can get them and try to shape them and ensure that we can get something good out of them. We are still showcasing and trying to go through what is being exhibited here at KOLOLO Ceremonial Ground. These are things, these young boys and girls are probably the ones behind whatever you are seeing on your screen as they wait for the president who is officially coming to commission them after 6 months of training under the program of skilling the girl child. Let me get one of two boys here and they give us what is exactly this. I can't tell. I see woods and roads. What is this?
This is where we learn how to do the wiring in the vehicle. So we have these pieces, each system on each piece. So we can show that when you want to fix them in the vehicle, you should learn one thing per thing. You learn like this one, the self-starter. You learn that system on the self-starter, then you come on the coolant side. We have the fan, you learn the system of the fan, so we have even the system like this one, the horn systems. So let me show you how they do work.
Can you go? We do what?
Yeah, we are now.
Yes.
It's like the starter system. We have the starter and the battery. These things, all of them use the same battery in the vehicle. So here we are. Start show that how the vehicle starts. We have this switch. When you put on the switch, we have the dashboard. This one represents for the dashboard. Then we have to start the engine. We use the same thing and it starts. This one starts the self-starter. It all starts the engine until we start to drive. This is the system of the starter with the dashboard representative. So we have another cardboard here.
Quickly.
This cardboard stands for the system of cooling the vehicle. We have the fan, which works on the cooling of the temperature of the vehicle. So the fan, as you start, it also has to participate in the motion. So we have the switch. When you switch it on, the fan starts, so that the engine does not heat and melt. We have another system here. This system or cardboard stands for the horn, message on the road, how to drive. We use these ones when we are driving. We can when we start or we are on the way, we switch on. Have the lights on the cardboards. We have the horns which enable us to leave the way or come the way. They do work like this. So we have the last one. The system also is the horn system, but it works together with the lights. For the people who cannot hear well, we use this system. As you put on the switch or you make the sound of the horn, it brings light, so it can help someone who does not hear to leave the way. It works like this.
You have taken us through the whole process of how to start up the car. What are you trying to address by coming up with this innovation?
We are trying to make this system so that when we learn this system in the class, we can come together to make this system, to fix them in the other vehicle we have started with. So this is the wiring system of the vehicle. We use these ones so that we learn piece by piece in the vehicle so that we can make a complete search of the wiring in the vehicle.
Well, thank you. In terms of science and technology, I will give you a guarantee that we are on the right track. If you see what these young boys and girls are trying to come up with, you can have a sense of feeling that the future is bright. Now we have also some exhibition here into the furniture, and you can see like a small stools, table, there are chairs here. I just want to have who is managing this store. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon to you.
What are you exhibiting here, and how relevant is this?
Actually, we first thank the president for skilling us. Actually, he has changed us. Actually, we came knowing nothing in our heads, but right now we are able to do such things as you can see them. They are so good. They can be exported because they are international. We make them at an international level. So as you can see, this small table, it is actually so portable and easy. You can just fold it, then you go with it. I think when you're camping, you're with your family, you're not so many, you can just fold it, you transport it, and then you just put it back, as you can see, and then you can put a stool, and then this one. Then when we go on these ones can act as the office chairs. When you have the what we call the home offices, this can work for you very well because they are simple and they are so genuine.
What is this and how relevant is it?
This one is a kitchen. It's a kitchen cabinet. When you come to this faculty of our kitchen, you can put your utensils, your cups, your glasses, whatever inside here, and there's even this one. Even if you have like glasses, drinking water, you can put it inside there. When you're on a hurry, you don't want to go to the dining, you can just make up your coffee right here, then you use this tool to take up your coffee.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. Where do you come from?
I come from Chikoni.
Well, that is from Chikoni Center, which is one of the skilling the girl and boy child centers around Kampala Metropolitan. Who has taken us through the level and processes and what he has so far gained under this project of skilling the girl child. They're doing furniture, and it's a good one. Probably for our viewers, if you get time around Kampala, you can try to link up with these young boys and girls and support them so that they begin off the journey of earning from their knowledge. Then here we are going to speak. I see the magalo, I see a hammer. Wow, these are so technical things. I think it's also part of the electronics. So far you have seen how boys and girls are doing something from electronics. Briefly, a good afternoon, sir. Are you one of the graduates of today?
Yes, sir.
From which center?
Chikoni Center.
Chikoni, notoriously known for different things. How did you come up with waking up one day and you say, I must be part of this project of skilling the girl child?
Yes, of course. I was alerted by a good friend of mine. By then I knew nothing. But when he told me about this, I went to give it a try. But as we speak now, I'm one of the powerful students Musei have. Yes.
What skills have you so far gotten from this project?
Now, according to what you see here, there are two systems. This is the manual changeover system, and the other one is the automatic changeover system. The other side, the client we worked on at least had some money to afford all the electrical appliances and the electrical devices, as you can see. When we come here, our client had little money, but because we are skilled, we are not working on only rich people. Even low-income earners, we can still set up a system for them that can make life easy for them. Yes.
We want to leave it and give chance to other people to at least have a feel. Thank you for that. Is what is happening here at KOLOLO Ceremonial Grounds as we wait for the president who is coming in very shortly. We have handled the section of the electrical engineering. Our boys and girls are trying to put in their input to ensure that everything is locally made. Then I think the signs are very clear that the president is not very far from arriving here at KOLOLO Ceremonial Grounds. Then at that moment when the president and the first lady gets here, we will automatically hand over you to be our today's witness of what is going to be happening here at KOLOLO Ceremonial Grounds. The Skilling Girl and Boy Child Project is also having that component where boys and girls are being trained into the welding, and this is one of the displays of what so far has been at least brought here to ensure that we give you the real feeling of the impact being created by this project of the Skilling Boy and Girl Child. Good afternoon, sir. I see doors. What is exactly this section for?
This section, it's for welding and metal fabrication, and we make different types of windows, tables. We have a folding table, a folding chair, interlocking stools, plus the folding table, plus the aluminium door. So we make every type of welding.
Back there at your stations where you are studying all this from, which kind of students are yearning to be part of this arrangement or section? To know that for me, when I go to that project, I just want to focus myself, put my energy into the welding section.
Many of them come when they want to make these. Most especially, some of them, they normally want to make these normal doors, not these of unique ones. But for us, we make all unique doors. Our teachers teach us different types of doors. That's why we are even having the one of aluminium. So we make we make all types of welding.
Your name?
My name is Mugambe Moses.
Thank you, Mr. Mugambe Moses. This is part of the welding section. For you, who is having a view of this from UBC and Star TV, we want to tell you that whatever section you want to specialize in is covered under this program of the Skilling the Girl Child. Then we have moved to the section where we see there are pillows, there are bags, and we want to, in the interest of the time, we want to make it very, very brief. And good afternoon, sir. Can you just take us through what materials or products are here? And it takes me how long to come up with these products?
First of all, my name is Maguma Jovan from Chigowa Center. This is my year. We are graduating today. These are our pillows. We have been in the skilling for 6 months. So these are our pillows. We have so far made them. We have that experience, the skilling of making them. We also have the bags the other side. We have the traveling bags, we have school bags. The other side, you also have what we call table mats. They are mats that we put in fork, you inside the fork inside, and then you use them. Then this side, This side we have our chairs. Since we are tailors, we are designers, we decided to also make chairs out of cut tires. Those are used tires. So we as designers, we decided to put those, this vitenji, whereby inside here we had to put.
How comfortable is it?
It is very, very comfortable when you sit.
Tukyali ku Business TV era ebyo byolaba bye bimu ku ebyo ebikolebwa abavubuka bano abasomesebwa wansi w'enteekateeka eya skilling the girl child. Entebe ngibaddemukko wammaga obuwoomi mbuwulidde, waliwo ate ono yanyumidde ate kano kaki fe abagenda mu nyegenyege si buno bwe bagamba
kalinga kaweema kakozesebwa abaana abato in case abayina kano kolaba kayamba kubanga kalimu net nti omuntu omwana omuto baba kebaseemu tasobola kubanga alumu ensiri kubanga ate kaweweevu munda nnyo bw'okatunuulira nti ne bw'obikula muli munda n'olaba nti kasuufu nnyo kayamba abaana abato ate kaneeno ko k'abantu bakulu nnyo era kano olaba nti abantu nga basatu basobola okukajjamu kubanga kaneneko kaneeti
buliribwako ebisomesebweyo
si bino byokka basomesa ebintu bingi nnyo naye mu ebyo ebintu twalonzeemu bino byokka betusobodde okubanga twolesa eri eggwanga era omukulu Museveni ebintu byabadde ateekamu ssente bireese bino kyova olaba wano we tutuuse ssebo.
Abavubuka abali ebweru mubawabu ne bataki abantu bangi bagamba neetaaga genda makerere kufuna digiri.
Kakati abavubuka abali ebweru kye balina okukola kiri kimu banoonya ssente naye ssente ziri mu bintu bino ebyemikono era omukulembeze yakiraba bulungi nnyo nti kino eggwanga kireetaaga naddala abavubuka bato. Bantu bangi basomye naye balina empapula nyingi naye bebaka bwebasi nazo te obwongo bwabwe buli doma nti busobola kukola kintu kyonna naye kino tosobola kusula njala esebo.
Abo be bamu ku bakuwa testimonies nti ddala ekituufu kiri nti buli kimu kigenda nga bwe kiri nti weba nagenda mu maaso n'okweyunira enteekateeka eno ddala tebajja kwevuma bulamu. We are still sampling you on some of the displays or the exhibition centers here at KOLOLO ceremonial grounds as we wait for the president who is shortly will be joining us a few minutes from now. I see some two beautiful ladies here. They can also take us through what this section. I see the gowns, the dresses, and I just want to get the real feeling from what is the whole concept of this. How quick can our boys and Akatale ka bino ate mukasuubirawa?
Katale yonna kuba tuntu bitambuza
bajja Kololo oba bakusangawa?
manza bajja kunsanga Ekisaasi mu trading center.
Webale nnyo. Well, we would not be in position to give you the clear picture of what is happening here under the exhibition tent, because we are told, as we have been telling you, that the president is just getting in here very, very, very shortly. The mood is, there are so many things happening in this tent of exhibition. I think by good chance, where we have not managed to show you, if the president gets in here, we shall have to take you through what is being exhibited here. But now, like that section, you can see those are jellies. We see some hairstyles here of our exhibitors. You see those are dreads. There's a variety of things being displayed here or exhibited here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. As we usher in the president, you will still have a feel of what's happening. Mama eddakiika emu nga bwe twaniriza omukulembeze w'eggwanga, kati bino twabisuubulawo oba?
Bino ebintu byonna tewali kye twajja mu mawanga g'ebweru. Bino ebintu byonna bikolebwa wano mu Uganda era tubisuubula wano e Uganda. Ate ffe ababyekoledde, ffe abayizi ffe ababyekoledde ku matiriyo ow'obwereere president gwatuweereza.
The president is coming in. The signs are very clear, and we will just have to summarize. There's liquid soap here. There's that gentleman on the sewing machine is trying to put some clothes together. And I tell you, this is the experience they have gotten. Just within 6 months, they're in position to come up with what so far you have seen here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. That is the sewing process. We are appealing to the members of the general public, especially the girls and boys who would not have gotten another chance to go and try to pursue degrees or diplomas anywhere as one would have wished, that you don't lose hope. There is this window initiated by the president that you can look and walk around any of the centers within Kampala Metropolitan. We told you we have centers of the skilling girl child and boy child in Mulago. We have Wandegea, we have Luzira, and so those are the tents. We shall be coming back here if the president moves in here. Then we shall be giving you the details of those are snacks. You can have a feel of what our boys are doing under just this program and the project of the Skilling the Girl Child. Ebyo byolaba bimu ku ebyo ebikolebwa abayizi abali mu kusoma mu nteekateeka eya Skilling the Girl Child, era nga tusuubira nti omukulembeze w'eggwanga bw'anaaba atuuse wano ajja kuyingira mu tenti eno.
Baana ba mpisa nnungi. Ab'omu Kirasa gyamuli. Jajja bafamaze okutuuka tukuba akalulu ak'amaanyi. 2023 student, are you there? Weaving, are you there? Jajja bafamaze okutuuka mu kaseera kano nga alambula emidaala gye, alambula biki bye tukoze, biki bye tusoma okumala emyezi 6, ali mu kulambula abazzukulu. Tumuwa akalulu ak'amaanyi. Yes, bw'atuuka bw'ati wano ng'ayingira, tugenda kusituka ffenna tukuba mu ngalo ez'amaanyi nga twaniriza omwagalwa waffe Jeneraali Gyamulabeyo. Yes, akaseera kano kennyini gwe tubadde tulindirira amaze okutuuka mu nnyumba mwebale nnyo tulina okumulaga essanyu ery'amaanyi ekikulu kyekyo nga bwe tuba nga tuwaniriza abagenyi bonna abatukyalira tugenda kuwaniriza jjajja waffe lw'amaanyi ennyo kirasa abasaide eno gyali abawano wansi gyemuli buli bulungi batayirazi gyemuli tayirazi n'amaanyi yes but hairdressers are you there hairdressers gyemuli aha abe batukolako be batukubyeko makeup newankubadde kati atuweddeko ne tugenda kwongerako omulala weewaawo yes mu kaseera kano kennyini twetegeka jjajjaffe alambula emidaala gyaffe okumala emyezi 6 mu myezi 6 so mu nsi yaabwe bwe twamala batraininga ne tubakwasa ekitongole kya DIT ne babawa ebibuuzo naye mbakakasa nti mwenna mwayise mwekubireko obugalo obw'amaanyi aha ate nga ne wano wanyini we tuli ne Dokita Byakatonda waali akulya DIT atugambye waggulu mwekubireko obugalo obw'amaanyi obwo tebumala obugalo obw'amaanyi gyemuli aha nga tumaze okuyita ebibuuzo tulindirira jjajjaffe Yoweri Kaguta Museveni okututikkira tugende tukole emirimu twongere omugaso ku nsi yaffe weewaawo yes tweyanza nnyo tweyanzeege abaana bano abazadde emabega nga tebalina kye bamanyi kati essaawa zino tugenda kuba baddiza nga bakafu nga bakugu ng'era basobola okukola emirimu egibayimirizaawo omulimu gw'emikono gwe mulimu okusobola okuyimirizaawo ebbanga lyonna abaana be tubawadde bonna ba engineers tulina ba engineers mu plumbing tulina ba engineers mu leather designing tulina ba engineers mu fashion and design mwabatuwa nga tebasobola era nga tebalina product yonna kubanga sente zonna mu nsi yonna naddala mu Uganda ziva mu bintu bibiri ziva mu services ne products kati abaana be mulaba abo balina product kubanga basobola okukola ekintu kyonna era ne bakitunda ne bafuna sente ezeyimirizaawo nga bwe munaalaba documentary yaffe gye twakoze abaana abo twabasanga eyo mu ghetto
ayinza okuba teyalinnyako ku ssomero oba oliawo teyalaba ku lubaawo okuyiga oba oluzungu oba nti alina diguri baana baffe wano mu Katanga Luzira Mulago Makinje n'akulabyawo era nga bw'olengera omuwala oyo ali mu kunnyonnyola omukulembeze w'eggwanga ebikwata ku buliri bwe obulungi Bannayuganda tukusaba wenna gy'oli gy'osinzira okutulaba nti ebintu bino tebijja kubeera wano ekkololo buli lunaku naye nga bw'ozolaba abantu abamu tubadde twogera nabo bazze bakuwa endagiriro gy'oyinza okubasanga osobole okubawagira ekirungi kiri nti otegedde ebbeeyi si ya waggulu ejja mu nsawo yo era osobola okuwa abavubuka bano omukisa n'ogenda n'obawagira olwo n'omukulembeze w'eggwanga yenna gy'anaabaali ajja kunyumirwa era okusanyuka nti ddala waatadde ensimbi ebibala byebyo eyo olaba entebe waliwo akameeza awo nga bwe tugambye omuwala wuuyo ali mu kulaga omukulembeze w'eggwanga biki ebiri awo muzeeyi wuuyo abuuza entebe omanyiyo entebe ate zino ezaffe wano azaagala nnyo bagezaako okumunnyonnyola butya material tukitegeddeko nti akola ebintu bino ebiseera ebisinga waffe wano tajjibwa wabweru, kyova olaba nti kyangu nnyo okuba n'ebintu bino. Omukulembeze gwanga katajja wano bagenda kumunnyonnyola obuliri buno, engeri gye bukolebwamu, oyinza okugamba bino by'abaana bato okusingira ddala, era naye obulaba nti buliri bulungi nnyo, era ggwe twongera okukubiriza nti mujje muwagire abaana. The president is interacting with some of the beneficiaries of this project of skilling the girl child, and they are trying to give him a very good and insightful theory and history of what exactly they are trying to put into practice. The skilling project is a program which is only just running for a short period of only 6 months, and within the 6 months, this is the product. You see, this is also a setting of a home dining. You know, they are car tires, but they're trying to give us a good setting of a home sitting room or a dining, probably. You see the Uganda flag on the table. You see that. This is wonderful. This is really wonderful. This is really wonderful. This is the brain behind what we normally tell you, that the Skilling Girl Child is a project which is a bit doing some recommendable work, because you imagine today we have over 80,000 graduates. Then ask yourself, where will all these young boys and girls would be by today if this opportunity was not extended to them by the president? The question and the answers lies into your hands. For you who are getting these live proceedings from UBC and Star TV, the president is also coming to appreciate and automatically get a brief of what is. These are stalls. I think this is a kitchen setting, and for your information, I can see they're a bit movable. They are not constructed in one place. I see some you can even transport them any day you want, and I just want to give you
center. Eno ye multifunctional stove, ne kitchen with a sink.
The president is proceeding, and we want to thank him for giving us this wonderful time to at least have a feel of what the exhibitors are showcase here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. Tukyali ku kisaawe kya meefuge Kololo, era kyolaba ku ntimbe za TV yonna ekyowuliriza ku radio. Tuli wano okumatikira ag'omulundi ogwokuna ogw'abayizi abasomesebwa wansi w'enteekateeka eya Skilling the Girl. Yatandika bwetyo naye twamaliriza olw'okusaba kw'abangi ne bongerako enkola eya Skilling the Boy Child okusobola okulaba nti omwana omulenzi tasigalidde wabweru. Teekateeka eno tuzze tukikutegeeza, era nga bw'okimanyi tewakyali kulanga kulala nti eteekebwamu ensimbi amaka g'omukulembeze w'eggwanga. Wano ku kisaawe Kololo, omukulembeze w'eggwanga bw'abadde atuuka, era nga bw'olengera mu bifaananyi, ayaniriziddwa era ne kaakati akyabugiriziddwa abakungu mu gavumenti abakulembeddwamu omumyuka w'omukubizi w'olukiiko olukulu lw'eggwanga Thomas Tayebwa, waliwo minisita omubeezi ow'ebyamakolero, obusuubuzi n'ebibiina by'obwegassi David Bahati, era waliwo eyaliko minisita naye kati tusinga mutegeerera eri mu nkola yaffe eri ey'ekibiina kye NRM, amyuka ssentebe wa NRM mu bitundu bya Buganda Godfrey Kiwanda, waliwo minisita Mire Babalanda, waliwo minisita wa Kampala Hajjati Minsa Kabanda. President amaliriza enteekateeka eno ndabyekaawo ne Brigadier General Nalweiso naye waali wano eno. Kati wano tuyinza okuba ebyawo tumaliriza, era omukulembeze w'eggwanga amaliriza okulambuzibwa enteekateeka eri eno gye tusinza okulaba nti eno wabaddeyo ebintu by'omu nnyumba okusingira ddala entebe, ebitanda mu nteekateeka eyo, n'alaba ne ku ffumbiro lino ery'omulembe ate erisobola okutambula. Kati olwo omukulembeze w'eggwanga ajja mu tenti eno oba oliawo mwe ababadde batugoberera okuva gye twatandikidde. We have already given you a sample of what our young boys and girls are doing here. We have seen a variety of commodities and displays here, the sweater making, the Gomez, the electrical engineering. Then we will just have, for those who have already been following us ever since we started this broadcast here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds, a repeat, probably a grasp of what we didn't show you in the first. That is the president trying to appreciate what is here. He tries to, we normally say Africans believes by seeing and touching. And the president is, of course, using his hands to at least touch and feel what exactly is being displayed here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. The president, shortly after the touring of this exhibition tents, will of course go up to the main event where we will witness the singing of the national and East African anthems, then prayer. Then officially we will get off this year's 4th graduation ceremony for the skilling boy child and girl child here at State House in Entebbe. The president is in company of the minister in charge of education. And what we are speaking today and what we are seeing today is automatically education. And she is the right person to hear the minister who is in charge of education and sports. We never know. There are those challenges and inputs which are needed from her docket, and she is the right person at the right time to see and answer if there is any. But from our interaction with what we have so far gathered here, there is a sense of appreciation from whoever has benefited under this project of skilling the boy and girl child. What they're only praying for is the markets, availability of the markets of all the products they're making. Because like the president hinted the other time when he was in Mbale at his Uganda Sino Industrial Park, where he did put an emphasis that time has come, we cease the importation of the second-hand clothes. These young boys and girls here have also maintained the same. They're saying, if we can do these products here within our own setting, the materials are here, there is no need to see that we can go on still import these products which are here. And at the end of the day, this renders them jobless and they will not earn from their sweats. So these young boys are saying, mainly those dealing in cotton, wool, and other locally made products, they're saying, give us the chance. We are giving you what you have been so far importing from outside. We are giving you, one, it is timely. Second, we are giving you that quality. Thirdly, it is very cheap compared to what you guys are yearning for when you see there's made in this, made in that. But, that is also squaring to the issue of mindset change. For many of Ugandans, when they see a product on market which is being labeled made in Uganda, they will hesitate to branch and buy. And if they want to probably buy, they want a cheaper one. But for items which are labeled made in somewhere, our Ugandans rush to pay in and get that. Probably they will not be even knowing that what they're buying is not worth what they expect. So the idea of the skilling of our boys and girls has and will still be appreciated. There is a call that we need also to see this whole setting being spread across different parts of the country. But so far we have seen State House also rolling out industrial hubs. We think this is a supplement to what the president is doing under this setting of the skilling the girl child. So the president, this is some of the crowd and the audience here making Kololo to be a beautiful and wonderful day here as the president moves into shade over this graduation ceremony. Well, tukyali wano bannaffe abali ku Star TV ne UBC tukyali ku kisaawe Kololo. Kulembeze gwanga bagezaako okumulaga wano engeri gye tuyinza okubanga tuteekateekamu eddiiro ewaka eyo mu ngeri ey'amangu ate etaseerebwa. Olabye nti obumeeza kumpi buna bubadde mu kantu kamu naye mu ddakiika emu kakulaze nti osobola okuteekateeka eddiiro lyo. The president bamutute awo ffe twakulazeeko era ndowooza olaba nti ebyo byamasannyalaze abavubuka agezaako okwetegereza ebyamasannyalaze butya bwe bikolebwa. Eggwanga awo emabega we olengerawo State House Controller Jenny Bareche wali eri olengera ni ne maama First Lady Janet Kataha Museveni nakutegeezeza nti wuuyo Deputy Speaker wa Parliament Thomas Tayebwa mu kubabugiriza waneeno omukulembeze w'eggwanga baminisita okuli owa Kampala Hajjati Minsa Kabanda yomu bali waneeno ku kisaawe Kololo minisita avunaanyizibwa ku nsonga z'obwa presidency Mile Babalanda emmotoka eyo twagikulaze era omukulembeze basobole nabo mu biseera ebitali byawala okusobola okufulumiza ddala Uganda emmotoka ezituukana n'omutindo ate nga za bbeeyi nsaamusaamu era awo we twasabidde avunaanyizibwa ku bya science ne tekinologiya Dr. Masaza Musenero nti asobola okubayambako n'abakwataganya ku nteekateeka eri eyakira motors ezimu awo twayiseewo era mulengera omukulembeze w'eggwanga wuuyo yetegereza akutaawo akakomo batunnyonnyodde nti ebyo si bya bbeeyi nnyo $20,000 $10,000 maama akutte ku mucungwa awo agamba naye nange ku luuyi nalowoozeza nti gyakulya naye badde bagezaako tulaga nti osobola okugula obuntu obwo n'obuteeka mu nnyumba olw'omugaso gw'okuteekako ebiriibwa ebyo okuli emicungwa apo emiyembe ku bbeeyi entonotono era omukyala yatutegeezeza nti ebintu ebyo kakati tubijja wabweru w'eggwanga ku nsimbi ennyingi naye nga sobola bifuna ku nsimbi entonotono. The president is still inspecting here the exhibition centers and he's very much impressed, I guess, of what he's seeing, the sewing, the products, the sweaters here. That is mom also trying to fill the cotton and wool of our good boys and girls. That is one of the sewing machines here we had earlier showed you, and we got a key explanation of what and how exactly they come up with those good products, the sweaters, bags, both leather, wool and cotton. And from here we will be heading to the main venue where the president will be now coming on his last assignment of the day, that is officiating at the graduation ceremony of this fourth session under the Skilling Girl Child. It is still a very good afternoon here at KOLOLO ceremonial grounds as the president gets in here at the main venue. Well, the mood here at KOLOLO ceremonial grounds is a bit of anxiety and happiness as the younger boys and girls are waiting to be officially ushered into, we can say, the money sector. Because with these skills, we are very sure that these young boys are going to begin off immediately by trying to start ripping into the economy, and they will not stagger as we normally see those people who have gone out there after graduation without the clear mindset and assurance of what exactly the future looks like. We are very sure after getting these skills, these younger boys and girls, with the assistance of girls and government, which we understand there was that setting of giving them funds, startup capital, so that they can start from where they can pull life. So the president is coming, as you can see, to be received here at KOLOLO ceremonial ground. And that is the jubilation from the crowds, which is mainly of the young, as you can see, the living thin boys and girls cheering. There are two cohorts of graduates here, that of the 2022 and 2023. The souls of KOLOLO are cheering. That's the president. First of all, that's the motorcade of the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Thomas Tayebwa, returning here at the main events venue, KOLOLO ceremonial grounds. And the president is just behind us. As soon as he gets here, I will hand over to the main events. We have told you that the president has witnessed and toured around the stalls of exhibition by the boys.
Muli basanyufu akalusi kawina kiri kitya ekyamuzeeyi kiri kitya kiri kitya enduulu ey'amaanyi enduulu ey'amaanyi ennyo taata ayingiddewo buli omu abe musanyufu njagala nga mwenna mulina vayibu y'amaanyi nga teriyo muntu yenna atudde wansi kubanga luno lwe lunaku mwe baanamu abasikiringi mubadde nga mutubuuza taata jjajja tunaamulabako ddi uyaze muzeeyi tusanyusa okulaba bazzukulu be basanyufu nnyo bamaliriza emisomo era bagenda kunoonya ssente kuba bataddemu essuubi muzeeyi oye muzeeyi oye mama oye skiringi oye state house controller oye abaana baffe oye buli omu alina okuba musanyufu muzeeyi weebale kujja bazzukulu bo bano bonna basanyufu amajeego gano masanyufu agagenda okuyambako mu lutalo olw'ogoba obwavu mu uganda bano bonna bagenda kweyungako mugenda okukyusa uganda nga tupromotinga by uganda build uganda nga tukola ebintu byaffe nga tubikolera wano mu uganda amajeego gano gonna gakulinze okuba nti basanyuka wamu naawe Securing Uganda oye! Securing Uganda oye! Kuba akaruru twanirize muzeeyi muzeeyi oye! Before we sit, we are going to sing the national anthem. Shall remain standing and honor God through prayers led by Dr. Odong Moses and the team. His Grace, Dr. Odong Moses and the team will lead us in a word of prayer.
Let us pray. Father, in the name of Jesus, we thank you for your love and mercy upon us. We thank you for your grace and your sustenance upon us, your children in this country. I commit this gathering today to your hands, the graduation of your sons and daughters. I declare your blessing upon our children, even as they are passed out to go and be involved in production. I pray for your favor upon them. I pray for your wisdom upon them. I pray that, Lord, you will give them health and that you will keep our country in peace, that their training and skilling will be meaningful to the economy and the well-being of our nation. Lord, bless our president and mama. Thank you for using them to inspire our children and to sow seeds in terms of training to them. I now pray that, Lord, you will help these seeds to bear more fruits in the lives of these graduates. I pray that, Lord, your presence here will be the joy of our strength. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
You may be seated. Your Excellency, the President of Uganda and Mama Janet, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Cabinet Ministers and State Ministers, the ambassadors who are here, the members of Parliament, religious leaders, ladies and gentlemen, you are well welcome to this presidential initiative on skilling the girl and boy child graduation here at KOLOLO. Your Excellency, there are over 16,000 young people who have been skilled here in Kampala, and they now have skills and they can do things to help us in our strategy of import substitution. You have seen for your eyes that now we can do everything and everything here in Uganda. Before we invite the group to sing for us, I want you graduates, skilling Uganda oye! Nyagala twanirize muzeyi ngabwe mumanyi omuzimu g'obwavu fire, enjaga fire, obubi fire, prostitution fire, byonna fire. Fire. Thank you so much. Your Excellency, we have a very short program here, and I want to invite one group to sing us a patriotic song, Muzeyi Akuwe kwa Uganda, briefly, and then we continue with the program. Simama juu up. Abana baffe mwena muyimirire. Buli ali mu gawuni ayimirire, tuyimbire Muzeyi musanyu eri amaanyi. Halo. Hey Muzeyi oye! Oye! Hey Muzeyi oye! Oye! Hey Sikirigi oye! Oye! Hey patriotism oye! Morale iko wapi? I want morale. Haya kila mtu makofi. Ta. Wagulu. Siwaulia. Siasa ekuwe kwa Uganda. Siasa ekuwe kwa Uganda. Siasa mzuri. Imara. Endeleye. Imara. Muzeyi akuwe kwa Uganda. Muzeyi akuwe kwa Uganda. Muzeyi mzuri. Imara. ye Raema Kazoti Muzei Akue kwa Uganda Muzei Muzuri Jepi Muzuri Imara mkono wa bulu Makafi hakuna mwingine Yoweri Papa Yoweri hakuna mwingine Yoweri Silabura hakuna mwingine Yoweri Mama Yoweri hakuna mwingine Yoweri Mama Yoweri Mama Baya Mama Yoweri Yoweri Papa Yoweri Everybody, wagulu, siasa, ekue kwa Uganda, siasa, ekue kwa Uganda, siasa nzuri, imara, Akalulu kaliwa Akalulu kaliwa Patriotism oye Muzei oye Manager oye Dr. Katana oye Imara yendeleye Imara Mana chapakaze Imara Barabara nzuri Imara Zole Imara Patriots, I love Uganda. I serve Uganda. For Uganda, loyal to Uganda. And I love myself. I love myself. My name is Menya Emmanuel, an instructor with the National Secretariat for Patriotism Corps.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Your Excellency, there are a number of skills. Thank you, children. Thank you so much. Can somebody receive a message, a gift from Muzei? Your leader, please. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Your Excellency, a number of skills have been taught here, including catering, tailoring, hairdressing, electricity, hairdressing, shoemaking, using our own raw materials of the skin factory that you put up in Kaumu, and would like to showcase some of these skills that our children have acquired by moving around here in a few minutes to show what they have been able to achieve just in less than 6 months and some less than 1 year. So those who are showing case, Muzei admins, please help us bring the children to show His Excellency President what they have been able to achieve. This has not only been a skilling program, but a life-impacting program. We have seen prostitutes, people in the ghettos, acquire skills, change their lives, and we are very grateful for this initiative that you, Your Excellency, started. Admins, please. You'll just walk through quickly and show what you have been able. Those are the children who have acquired hairdressing skills. DJ, please, DJ. Continue moving, continue moving. His Excellency the President would like to see you. Continue coming through as we agreed. DJ, can you put up some? These are hair dressing skills. These children were in the ghettos, but they can now earn using the skills that they acquired under this program. I'm sure that Your Excellency, you can be able to see them. Another skill, another skill. After showcasing, then you leave space for others to come in. There are those who have acquired skills in knitting, and it's the second group that is going to showcase. Knitting, they are using their own hands to make sweaters, to make ties. You have put a smile on their faces. These were in the ghettos. Some of them were using their bodies to earn a living, but now they can use their hands. And they are using thread here, made here in Uganda. You can see the passion they have. I just want to thank you. The next group are shoemakers using our own raw materials from Ruero. Thank you, thank you. We can have another group now. Thank you, guys. They can make belts here. The next group. Bags. You can see that bag being carried by this young lady. Using our own raw materials. And I want my OMC to try and explain in Uganda so that these children can understand and appreciate that what they are doing, the president knows and understands and appreciates.
Thank you, Honorable Minister Bahati. Our main MC, Your Excellency, abana bano basazeewo okulaga nga bw'atugamba nti tujjeyo abaana mu ghetto abataasoma abakoma mu primary katukozese olulimi lwe bawulira olabe nti beekoledde buli ali wano yeekoledde ekintu. Bano bali bangatto oba ba leather designers abakola ensawo, emito gy'emmotoka, emito gy'entebe gy'olabye eri, engato ze bambadde na buli kimu kye bambadde n'emisipi be babyekolera nga amaliba gali 100% okuva mu ttanaleyo eyo ekawumu gye waggulawo omwaka oguwedde. Abavuddewo babadde bannitas abakola amasweta, engoye, buli kimu nga ne bakozesa ewuzi, ne bakozesa n'empiso, ne bakola ebintu ebyo ne mashini, nga bakakasa nti basobola okukola buli lugoye olw'ekika nga bamaze okusoma wano emyezi 6. Muleete abaddako. Bali abasooseeyo Your Excellency babadde ab'enviiri era bakulaze abamu nga bakola n'eziwiigi nga bazikolera mu bintu ebya wano. Otera okugamba abantu balekeraawo okuteekako enviiri z'abafu. Bano abaffe beekolera wuzi, beekolera enviiri mu bintu ebya wano era ne bayingiza ssente era bonna batandise okuteeka akasente mu nsawo. Kati goleddako mujje. Your Excellency, lwaki twagadde okulaga abaana bano bye bakola, twagala omanye nti puroguramu eno eyambye abaana bo abanaku abawejjere ab'omu ghetto mu Kampala muno abaali baweddemu essuubi naye kati balina essuubi. Muyina essuubi? Muzeeyaleewo? Muli basanyufu? Your Excellency, ndowooza oyireyo testimony okulaga nti puroguramu eno gye watuuma State House Controller ne ttiimu ye eyambye abaana era ekyalina ennyonta mu kibuga. Your Excellency, abantu babeera eyo ne balowooza nti bino bya bufuzi. Mu 2017 bwe wali otandika badda wano ne bagamba bya bufuzi. Naye olwakuba tebalina baana banaku ababyogera bagagga, naye bano abaana b'oyambye be banakuwa testimony oyinza n'okukaaba amaziga ng'olaba nti obulamu bwabwe bwali buweddemu essuubi. DJ nkusaba okubire abaana ba president bazikuba president music omulungi kwa president yakusasudde bulungi okuba ebyuma. Ate gwoyina ebyuma eby'omulembe njagala abaana bakubire music omulungi kubanga balina okweyagala olunaku leero lwa ssanyu, tetwagala kubeera nga tulaga nnaku. President abaana bano bonna be bakoleze ebintu byabwe twagala bamanye nti omulanga gw'ogamba nti ebintu ebimu ebikadde birekeraawo okujja tusobola okubyekolera gano amajeego g'otraininze mu ggwanga lyonna gagenda kukwatirako mu lutalo luno. Abaana mujje ninze mmwe Sande. Embroiders abatonyitonyi. Your Excellency group ejjeeyo be batonyitonyi b'engoye ne bafuula olugoye ne balufuula olw'omulembe nga balugattako value addition ne lugula essente nnyingi.
So I call your name and I sing. That guy is my guy. Jeffrey's not my guy. Not my guy. MK and Jim K for life. See, that's the right thing. She's my food. I dedicate my yeah, she feel cuckoo. I got plenty for my mind, but right now I'm with my guy. I know the guy that's not my guy.
Nzarike mandwa ya baruka yangote nkutene sasi nkuma vyoto yangote
administrator samba gwa mtula ku ngoma tewakana bebantu de mu ngoma twazalibwa ku balonamite tetugenda ku balonamite anti tetuliwo ku balonamite nga batwesonyiye
twazalibwa ku balonamite
bano
tuliwo ku balonamite
mwedikiye bazukulu ba muzeeyi mugenze kuyosa bulamu buli mbozo yakoba ku nkombe zayo ekyekozezo nyefuna ebyafaayo bawoza betukola tebiriyo kola ebyo byamabega mutulekeyo ate bagamba bagenda kuwulira kyebayita kaliro akatale kabulijjo kagenda kubacoma paka erimu mumiro
nazaribwa yokukuba mutwe samire panado kuwona mutwe
tulina skills 14 naye olwokuzibera kulagako ntono nnyo naye nga byonna manya buli sikimu abaana basobola okwekolera ebintu byabwe
kadisigarawo katukutameze turakitaремerawo
twazalibwa ku balonamite tetugenda ku balonamite anti fe tuliwo ku balonamite nga batwesonyiye
twazalibwa ku balonyamitwe
bano
tuliwo ku balonyamitwe
bali
embroidare bakulaga nti nabo buli omu kyeyasoma akyagala
muvuma wabakadoma tujja kumupima urugaratino nokwala lyerma nyegokodairamuja
batunga ebinigeria nebatonaatona
I need a miracle. Kolerayo ekyewunyo sabayo ebyamagendo
endulu ez'amaanyi ab'omukirasha
bino we bituuse nkwetaaga kolerayo ekyewunyo kolera ekyamagendo wanise emikono gyange sabayo ekyamagendo I need a miracle. Kolerayo ekyewunyo wanise emikono gyange sabayo ekyamagendo ninayeyo katokango kirwadde kyaka
that is embroidery that is embroidery
ekirwadde kyawula mubasamize twatuka
embroidery
sabayo ekyamagendo otanse katuka obwana bwange bwatula kulufiizi zatula I need a miracle emakerere butuuke sabayo ekyamagendo sabayo bakole ebyamagendo sabayo wazuukiza Lazaro oli muwanguzi muganda wange toko wa musubi nawe muvuzi wa godo oli muwanguzi avuga godo ekiro mu mpewo ng'onoonya ziwezaamu amawuje asindika ekigaali oli muwanguzi avuga tasi noyayitawulibamaguzi wa musubi kano kayimbye kajja ku mutima nange neebuuza zaani wamma bwe bavuma mufaanana enkima kati kuba shozi ne ziwuuma ganasomba supat n'ebyuma ng'abalala bagamba nkyuma mu baana bonna tebaŋŋema mu byaddala obulwadde bwannuma n'okusoma buladi bwalema saabu erogamu tebwantama nze kyemmanyi katonda gy'ali nasula ku kapeti ng'obuliri tewali n'ebivulo ebyali ku 12 omujjujju nayitanga mu kituli ng'obuzibu muzeeyi bumaali n'abakazi nga bampita bbali kati ndi wina bankubira enjoli Tubonga nawe
Portability, yellow ability, stable stability.
Abalungi ab'empisa mbadde mubulamu vibe muzeeyi ategedde nti muli basanyufu muddeyo tukimanyi muve bajja kuddayo bano baana baffe bampisa muzeeyi yabayigiriza empisa ate bamwagala nnyo banaye muddeyo mangu mwebale kulaga muzeeyi sanyu abapaviliyoni mwebale oye obwavu faya muzeeyi oye mwebale baana mmwe okusanyukira muzeeyi abo baana babaali baweddemu essuubi muzeeyi bazzeemu essuubi n'olwekyo era yonna libadde essanyu okulaga nti nno by'obakolera babyagala abasomesa bye babawa bikyusa obulamu bwabwe mutuule mangu bannaye abaana baffe abalungi mutuule mangu nabo mukirasha musirikeeko tugende mu maaso musanyuse naye temufaayo mwenna mutuule mukakkane puroguramu egende mu maaso kasa mufunyeemu vaibu mulaze essanyu mu bulungi mumanye nti muzeeyi amanye nti musiima byabakolera mwebale nnyo kanzirize master of ceremony abenga atugenda mu maaso ne program naye nga njagala mwenna abaana baffe musooke mutuule mukalire ba asha mutuuze abaana baffe tugende mu maaso kasaba nti kakati mwenna we muli njagala mugambe asante sana nyongeza tena again tukaddemu nga mwena tuli wamu ab'omu kirasha asante sana yongeza tena another one thank you the last one
Thank you so much, Your Excellency and Mama. You can appreciate the excitement because these children's backgrounds were not as they would have wished. But we want to thank this program that has changed their lives, and that's the reason why they are very excited before Muzei. And we have put in place a team from Ministry of Health
to attend to any eventualities. We know that we have gathered here over 16,000 people, and we'll try as much as possible to do the program in the shortest possible time available to us. I now want to request Pastor Bugembe to come and give us one song. Twaliba naku Bugembe. Pastor Bugembe, are you there? Pastor Bugembe. Twaliba naku.
Mama Jolly, Tata Jolly, Nange Jenya, Takumira Pera, Chusi Jalia, Takumira Pera. Webali Kubu, Wayita Wasita, Goba Gamba, everybody, when you came, you couldn't see. When you came, you couldn't see. Akalulu Sikaudina. When you came, you couldn't see. When you came, you couldn't see. Sinza Mukamatenda. Bakolende. Akalulu Kaliwa. Bademan, Sabulendo, Kaimba Kalelo, Jimila, Wana Ona Kusela, Kaimba Kalelo, Jimila, Baserebula, Basinga, Baba Kubukani, Baba Gojeko, Ola Nemuseveni, Akalulu Sikaudina, Badiwa, Katonda wa mana kwakola, Dije Pulo, Tina ye Katonda wa mana kwakola. Your Excellence, nange nalimuna kunyo. Banaye tukubireko President waffe mu ngalo okujjukira abanaku. Nange kusoma kwali kuganye nga taata afudde nga mama afudde e Masaka, awo ne baleeta UPE n'enzirayo mu ssomero. Kale olwaleero ndi wano kubanga nange mwankwatirako, era baana mmwe nsaba muwanike emikono mbasabire essaala. Ayi Katonda omulungi, tusooka okwebaza olwa President His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni okujjukira bato bange n'abaweerera nabo babeereko kye bafuuka. Omulimi asiga, afukirira, Mukama yameza. Nsabira mwenna Katonda abameze mufuuke abakazi n'abasajja ab'amaanyi. Mu linnya lya Yesu Kristo Mukama waffe, ozimbire maama w'ennyumba, ozimbe Uganda, obeere mwana wa mukisa. In Jesus' name we pray. Okay, DJ, come. DJ. Wanu wali wabana ba Mukama.
Uyo ayita mu kibiina n'omukono gwe oguwonya akutte n'ekitala mu ngalo buli mulabe wamukakanye wanika emikono waggulu omusabe akusumulule Batimayo teyasirika bwe awulira nti wuuyo ayita omwoyo ali wano kati muwulira ali ndi Jasiro omwoyo we ali muwuli ali wano lero. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Let's put our hands together to appreciate Pastor Bugembe. Tumukubire mungalo. Your Excellency, we have just a few items, then we're going to some speeches and finish. These children, each one of them has a testimony, but we have made a short documentary of 5 minutes, Your Excellency, to show you the testimonies and what has been able to achieve and show Ugandans the kind of program that we are talking about. With your permission, I want to request the DJ to put up that short documentary of 5 minutes, and then we show His Excellency the President and those watching us on TV and through other social media platforms what we are talking about here.
Youth unemployment in Uganda continues to be of great concern despite several interventions by the government. Several initiatives championed by the government and His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni have been put in place to address this problem. The presidential initiative on Skilling the Girl and Boy Child project has positively impacted many youths, both boys and girls. To them, each had a touching story to tell.
Amanya gange mpitibwa Mugole Swaibu era ndi musajja mwoki wa muliro mufunzefunze gwe bayita welda ng'okutandika okwokya omuliro natandikira ku projekiti ya Muzeeyi Museveni pulezidenti waffe gyeyaggulawo wali ku Wabigalo community kuba yayita abavubuka bonna bavubuka oba muwala oba mulenzi abeesobola nga basobola okugumiikiriza okumalako koose zaabwe. Twajoyininga kosi nyingi, nze najoyiningamu eya welding era nensalawo okuba omwoki w'omuliro kubanga nze ebyaddala nga sinajoyininga ali kosi ya welding nali makanika naye kasana joyininga kosi ya welding wali nenfuna certificate yange obwamakanika nembuvaamu nezza mu welding era nasetolinga n'omulimu gw'enkola ogwa welding nali ndipendingira ku bazadde bange babrother bange naye kati ssaawa eno nsobola okwebeezaawo nsobola okwetuusaako kyenjagadde n'abavubuka abali projects zikyaliyo nyingi nnyo mbasaba mujoyininge musome mufune bye mufunayo n'oba tofunye kyamaanyi nnyo kasaba kuwa obwongo abantu asinga tutunulira nnyo essente naye essente ziggwawo kuba ze baazimpa nazikozesa ne ziggwawo zonna zaggwawo naye nkyalina obwongo kubanga nkyakola era risiivinga bingi.
Amanya gange nze Babide Petralina ne munnange Nature's Immaculate twasomera mu Skilling the Girl Child project mu 2017 ne batuwa ebyuma ne batuwa akakadde ng'entandikwa egenda tubeezaawo mu bulamu obwa bulijjo naffe era bwe twazifuna twatandika twagala kulyaza amanya president kuba twamanya he has done something towards us. Natuwa oven netwongerako netujja nga tukola mpola netwongerako netukula mixa tugeroka oven kaffe akatini ako ng'eyamanda haso y'amaanyi
fridge netugula tukwegamba right now we are okay ebintu bigula in bulk amaanyi gonna getulina right now yaliye kuba singa teyaliye tetwandiba singa teyali president tetwandibadde wano wetuli kati right now tusobola okulabirira family zaffe tusasula ekifo kyetukoleramu netusasula negyetusula ne bazadde baffe bali bulungi tubalabirira n'abaana baffe cross-skilling nasobola yansobozesa okubanga na that potential to train other girls, not only girls but anyone who wants to be trained. Naye mu training okuba kuba mama ku balenzi bona mu age bracket y'emyaka 2 paka ku myaka gyonna tukola ebintu bingi omuli donuts tukola cupcakes tukola cakes enene ngabulano tukola wedding cakes tukola samosas tukola pizza tukola rock buns right now wetuli tuaninga akadde kamu kitundu per month bwetumala okwesasulako nga tujjeko every expense tuterekawo $5,000 all that byonna nga twebaza singa teyali president Yoweri Kaguta Museveni tetwandibaddewo tetwandisobodde kubikola.
Amanya gange nzego wa Edi nga nsinzira wanene ekibuli kitolo zoni nebaza President Museveni okulawaka gwe yatukozesa gwe yatuwanga ffe abavubuka basinga si muzeeyi twandibadde tetulina kyetuli twagenda ne tusoma emyezi gyaffe 6 etumaliriza kati nange era nina byenkola nga nze omuntu nasoma mu mwaka gwa 2018 mwaka gwe nasomeramu mu byabalenzi Skin the Boy Child Project ndowooza era ffe ye inteke yasooka ffe abalenzi abasooka okusomera ddala newankubadde waliwo abalala bagenda ne basoma ate n'abawala era baali basoma twagenda ne tusoma emyezi gyaffe 6 etumaliriza kati nange era nina byenkola nga nze omuntu ate nga kati nange waka mulina nsobola okweyimirizaawo ekintu nga kino eno kolenga tungayo ya mulembe kati eno ebulako just waneno tuyita backwards ze zibulako waneno tusobola okukolenga tonyingi buli kimu mba nakyo material abaawo naye nga ate waka muzeeyi yakola ki yamumpa so abaliyo bonna mbagamba just nga bwe baatugamba nti twebereremu okwebereramu ze ssente kasoba ne ssente mu nsawo baweebereddemu kyeyawe kibayita people power ze ssente mu nsawo yo kati sawa zonna era kyenwana mwana workshop yange kugigaziya naye nga nsobola okufuna n'abalala bensomesa kuba nayitana bulungi nafuna na A+.
Amannya agange nze Nankabirwa John nasomera mu Tundwe era mbeera waneeno Kabowa Central. Njagala kwebaza nnyo muzeeyi pulezidenti twebala nnyo webalire ddala taata kuba singa siri mu mbeera weeti kuba nsobola okwebeezaawo wannyamba taata nompa omulimu munnange nayiga bulungi abasomesa baatusomesa bulungi enviiri twayiga oza yino bizinesi gyolaba kati gyenkola era munnange mu butuufu nzaani essaawa eno asobola okwebeezaawo kuba nsobola okuyingiza bizinesi yange eno gyolaba nenyingiza $5,000 nensevinga $15,000 nga buli kimu kiwedde.
Ani Ginyani, Zaina Anet Mugaidi, happy for your President Museveni, Chawani, and what is killing, Kiloka President Museveni Miukonya. Winyuni, Giti Mirukwan, ni Lutini Kwan, Giti Cho Lutini Kakwan, President Museveni Bicho Lutini Bikwanu Nono Labong Chiende. Awati, weka donya tiwi kwan eon. Chia donyo gure. Kama donyo gan kwan eon kwan kuberi neno ni ando atike wheat.
Naye President Museveni mazima mzee ani agenda kwambala gawo nsigado lunakono nkiyingidde mu bantu.
Amanya gange wampitandagire Jovia nayingira skilingi olw'ensonga ez'enjawulo era nga before nga sinakujja wano nasooka kubeera nga neetunda ku kkubo twajja mu skilling nga tetulina kye tumanyi naye olw'abasomesa abalungi pulezidenti bwe yatuwa essaawa eno tulinako we tuli era nga tulabikako mu bantu obulamu bwaffe bwakyuka si bwe buli nga we twali ku bbala twavaako bigurupu ebisinga ebikyamu twabivaamu era essaawa eno siyinza kugamba nti ninako kyenjula kubanga obulamu bwange bwakyukira ddala n'emikwano gyange nze ani akola akagatto kano essaawa eno ngakoze ngenda katunda sente zange ninga luli nali nsobola kukola ki okugjako okwetunda twanyumye dda skilling ebikoze naye nga pulezidenti ye kyatukoledde nti okosaana na kubimalayo nze ani gwaweerera nga tansabye yadde ennusu tamanyi tandabangako naye n'asalawo alwanirire omwana owa wansi nanzija gye mbadde mu busiiwuufu bwange essaawa eno nange ndabikako mu bantu nekinyongera okwagala okubuulirira abavubuka n'abaana abato nti yadde oba ofunye gurupu embi yonna yonna oba kale gweoba ogiraba nti nnungi kuba nange nazirabanga nti nnungi gurupu ezo si nnungi nafunirayo ebizibu nafunira n'ekizibu ku mawuggwe kwegamba temuli makulu mu ebyo era tewali kyogenda funamu naye ffe kati tuutuno wano sikwegamba nti tumanyi nnyo oluzungu tetwasoma nnyo naye essaawa eno we tuli muganda wange sikiwa nti omuntu yenna ali mu kigurupu kyonna yena ne bwasobola okunkwata kuba kati ndi bulungi lwa pulezidenti kye yatukolera pulezidenti kale atujje mu bunya n'atuzza ku kkubo eddamu nze ani atuulako n'abantu abategeera ekintu kyensobola okugamba abantu bonna butaggwaamu maanyi butekkiriranya beera mugumu ne oba olina katono katya guma wooli kuba nze singa sava step mother wange oba osanga saali etunze ku myaka emito gye naliko saali etunze naye era ne pulezidenti eno gundi gye yaleeta skilling etugasizza nnyo abaana bangi n'abatasobola kuvaayo kunnyonnyola ku ki kye bayiseemu kuba bo batya naye nze nasalawo nenvaayo okutaasa obulamu n'okutaasa abawala abajyeyo abawabiddwa mu bantu abasinga bigurupu ebyokusingira ddala obubbi okwetunda n'okuddawo okugeyageya abantu nakyo tekiyamba okusinga okwekolerera
The historic missions of the NRM are to build prosperity for all.
Youth unemployment in Uganda continues to be of great concern despite several interventions by the government. Several initiatives championed by government and His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni have been put in place to address this problem. In this feature, we focus on the Presidential Initiative for Skilling the Girl and Boy Child Project under State House. Established in 2017 with girl-centered skills like tailoring, weaving, saloon work, targeting only girls, the project later in 2019 incorporated boys and expanded on the courses offered to include male-centered skills like mechanics, construction, electronics, carpentry, shoemaking, weaving, embroidery, plumbing, construction, knitting, electric installations, bakery and confectionery, hairdressing and makeup, motor mechanics and metal fabrication and welding. the President's message has been consistent on producing items locally for import substitution and job creation. The project activities are aligned with the President's emphasis on mobilizing masses towards socio-economic transformation aimed at creating job opportunities, improving household incomes, and increasing productivity, especially among the youth. The project mainly targets the vulnerable ghetto youth in the 5 divisions of Kampala and is executed through our 9 skilling centers in Kampala district. Since inception, 35,728 students in various skills have been enrolled. Of these, 18,618 have graduated, while about 16,797 await graduation. But has the project achieved its objectives?
Nebaza Katonda ku lw'abatica baffe batusomesa bulungi era ne batugamba mufulumye naye bye mufulumye nga musomya mubikozese kati nebaza Katonda kubanga nze mbikozeseza.
Twali babya era twali bayaye naye mbasaba ba ghetto youth fena kisoboka okubeera namba emu waggulu era kisoboka okukola bizinensi yo oba ogenda okusoma skilling wezibeera zize mu kitundu tetuddamu kagoba buli wokagoba obulamu oba obutadde mu matiga.
Before nga sinakujja wano nasooka kubeera nga neetunda ku kkubo netandika oyiga engatto omuli zino zo zonna tuzikola naye olw'abasomesa abalungi pulezidenti bwe yatuwa essaawa eno tulinako we tuli era nga tulabikako mu bantu.
Sagala sirika yange ntuuke wansi kubanga oba nekadi wanze nja kufuna wendasiyambala ngoyo nakula nga siyambala nekadi yamuntu naye olwaku pulezidenti Museveni mazima nze yani agenda kwambala gawo nsigadde olunaku olwo nkiyimbidde mu bantu.
These ones that are despised, those ones that were devastated, thieves, prostitutes, whatever, they have found out their value. And they are really hardworking. They are more passionate, actually, than even those who have their degrees and masters and what have you.
The project remains committed to empower the ghetto and vulnerable urban youth with employable skills for self-reliance, job and wealth creation, and curbing criminality in Kampala district, with the ultimate goal of seeing a modern, skilled, and prosperous Uganda in line with National Development Plan 3 and Vision 2040.
Twali tuwala Kampala ne Wakiso atwetegese okwokya shero zonna eziriwa ne Kampala. Madamu Julie ono yeefuula mukwano gwaffe nnyo ng'atuula mu nkiiko zaffe era muzeeyi ndi wano mu maaso g'onkugamba gye watutuma kusikiringi watwamala.
Era tusaba ekintu ekyo pulezidenti otekemu nnyo amaanyi sikiringi eno muleme ogijjawo kuba kati kuzimu ku ngatto z'enkola.
Each training center is manned by an administrator who takes charge of the general well-being of students, instructors, support staff, and general equipment, and carries out the general supervision of the skilling center. The project operates in liaison with the community through local leaders.
We actually feed them every day from Monday to Friday, and they have the Uzima water. Because when you really are hungry, there's no way you can afford.
Twajja wano ne tusaba skilling ne batuwa okufumba naye nze kyensinga okwebaza nti tetulina kintu kyonna kye twawaayo era baatuwa ssente zaffe mu bulungi olw'okuba nti tuli ttiimu nnene erina abantu 91 abali ku level reserve. Bwe batuwa omukisa ogwo ne tukola ssente ezo twazifuna twayongerako ku ze twali tusavinga mu gurupu yaffe tusobola okwongerako ne tugula ettaka twaligula Luweero.
Nze bwe nafuna chance okufumba sajja nzeka naleeta abakyala bannange abawerako nga 10 ne tufumba. Bwe twafumba ne twegabanyamu obusente butonotono ne tusasula ku school fees balance ne tutuula ne tucreatinga business.
Ng'abo ba skilling nafuna customer asasula obulungi ate atwala ebintu mu bungi. Ekyokubiri n'okubeera nti batraininga abaana kituyambyeko okubeera nti tufuna ba clients abalala abatali skilling ng'ekitongole naye abaana be batendese.
Due to the increasing number of youths yearning to acquire these skills, there is a general outcry for increased intake of youth and establishment of more centers, especially around Kampala.
So, Your Excellency, those are some of the testimonies that show what has been happening under this program. And as these children go back, they had come to demonstrate what they do. I can see those who are making cakes and others. I want to ask Pastor Bugembe to sing us this, which is actually almost their anthem. As they go.
Mama Jolly, Tata Jolly, Tange Jenja Kuma, Takumira Mpera, Chusi Jali Aruma, Takumira Mpera. Webali Kubu, Wayita Wasita, Gova Gamba, we want to see the Katona, Katona, Yabate Mweni Songa, Katona, Yabate Mweni Songa, Ima Katona, Yabate Mweni Songa, Hallelujah, Yabate Mweni Songa, Katona, Yabate Mweni Songa, Ima Katona, Ayomu Wakasinga, Mari Mando Galoka, Ukamana Sula, Mari Meza, Simba Mari Wata, Lezunga Wana Mari, Lewa Esenula, Amasipe Kuwana Temukwala, Awanesigaza Katonda, Dijasiro, Katonda, Katonda, ngambye nti Katonda yabadde mwene nsonga, Katonda ali omu bw'ati asinga. Thank you. Thank you.
We have some few testimonies, Your Excellency. I want them to come up and give testimony only 3. In 1 minute, 1 minute. These are chefs, cooks. I want you to give a testimony in 1 minute so that His Excellency the President can appreciate what's going on. Then after that, we shall have a poem, and I invite the Financial Controller of State House to give the speech, and then we go into the speeches as we move towards the end.
Yes. Thank you very much, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, Mama Janet Museveni, the Minister of Education and Sports, Honorable Ministers, MPs present, Dr. Faith Katana and your staff, all protocol observed. Good afternoon. I'm Mrs. Rosette Muhozi from Ntinda, Nakawa Division. I'm very familiar with Chigowa Center. I happen to be a service provider of skilling. Skilling hoye! Skilling hoye! Allow me, Mr. President, to add my joy and congratulate the graduates today, and thank you, the President, for this initiative. Skilling is the way to go. To me, it has uplifted the development of the community, of our communities, nation and nationwide, and mostly, His Excellency, the ghetto children, according to their testimonies and the impact today, I imagine the impact today as it can be observed by the attendance and the big numbers today. in the pavilion and the whole attendance. I thank you for today because I happen to participate in the service, to be a service provider, and I really enjoyed it, and I got some money also on 26th of August 2023. I really had a challenge of tuition for my daughter. My daughter needed school fees. Good enough or lucky enough, I had supplied food to the skilling. And they paid me that day. I went to a bank and paid for my daughter's tuition in medical school. I thank God for this. And I say skilling hoye, 7 hoye, NRM hoye. Thank you very much. I thank everybody. Allow me to comment this transparent because they told me don't pay any money. When they call you to cook, they urge you, they ask you not to pay anybody money, which is not common to many institutions. But in skilling, you don't pay anybody money. Thank you very much. Stay blessed. NRM Hoye.
Your Excellencies, Mama Janet, Ministers abaliwo leero, the MP, and Madam Controller, ne Mama waffe, Dr. Faith Katana Irembe. Tumuyita Mama waffe kubanga yina we yatujja. Mr. President, sir, ndi mukumbi wa mmere. Era bw'olaba leero mukumbi wa mmere ayimiridde mu maaso go. Kiba kya mukisa nnyo kubanga tebatera tukkiriza okusemberera. Naye Madam Controller ne Mama Faith batusembeza leero ndi maaso go. Mkubuulira engeri gye batulondamu kujja kufumbira abaana baffe ba skilling. Batujja ku LCs. Nze ndi amanya gange bayita Piko Nora Wio. Ndiwa Civic Center Parish, Kampala Central Division, Nkrumah Village. Nange nafuna omukisa nga ne banonda nenja nefumba for weeks 2. Esente najija wa Manelenda ne Your Excellency nkwebaza okugobera ba Manelenders. Bwe nafuna sente ezo nenjija nenkola nenfuna magoba nensasula Manelenda. Balance gye nasigaza nange nentuula ne naba bakazi bannange nga babonabona ne bamanilenders. Nengamba nti nange kangulenga ebintu nga bijanjaalo kubanga tufumba ebijanjaalo mukyere nakawunga ne tuwa abaana baffe. Nenfuna obwo obusente bwange obutono busigadde nentandika okusuubuza ebyo ebintu nga njiwa abakazi bannange mu centers. Esente nina ntono sofa nina centers nga 3 supplyinga naye mbawa ebintu bya kubanja naye nga sibateekako amagoba be bafuna esente zaabwe ne bansasula nange nenfunako akagoba katonotono. Ekyo kyonna ne zinyamba okusasula abaana bange fiizi nange nembaako obulungi. Webale nnyo President Museveni Yoweri Kaguta okuyamba n'abaana baffe abageeto. Nze nga maama ndi musanyufu nnyo kubanga omwana babeera mu geeto buli wafuluma omutima gukuba n'olowooza oba anaakomawo mufu oba mulamu. Tweyanziza nnyo tweyanzege. Ndina ekigambo ekimu kye ngamba abantu bonna bano abajjudde nti President Museveni atubanja. Atubanja ki? Mukimanyi 2026 bannange ffenna Museveni atubanja atukoledde bingi tetulina bwe tusobola musasulira. Sisobola mufumbira mala kwange Nigeria nasiima naye nga ajja kunsiima nga 2026 Kampala nga tumuwadde obululu nenzanyo neyanzege.
Tusanyuse okulaba Pulezidenti waffe omulungi. Weebale kujja. Weebale tuleetera pulojekiti eno. Amannya n'eddoboozi mpitibwa Nalwadda Ruth ngamba wandege ya Katale. President okuva lwatuleetera projekiti eyo Katale ekyamazima tetwasigala kyekimu era twenyumiriza mu projekiti yaffe eyo n'abuli mukyala afuna omukisa mu wiikisi ebbiri okufumba ekyamazima tasigala nga kyekimu. Tusobola okuweerera abaana baffe, tusobola okugula poloti, tusobola okuzimba, tusobola okwerabirira. Tukwebaza ne sekwebaza yenna tiweebale nnyo weebalire ddala ne bakama baffe wammanga awo besobodde kumenya ssekinnoomu tweyanziza nnyo tweyanzeege weebalire ddala wabula gw'otubanja. Tusaba bannange 2026 muzeeyi mumulabiranga ddala amanya n'eddoboozi nsigadde nze nalwadde luusi okuva ewandegeya.
Thank you so much. So, Your Excellency, to put this in context, everywhere there is a center for training and skilling, there are service providers that feed these young people. And normally, the program focuses on women who are doing business in catering to be able to benefit from this program. So this program is not only skilling, but also providing jobs for people who are offering services like catering. Your Excellency, we are now moving towards the part of speeches, but we have one poem before I call the State House Controller. I want to invite Mujisha to come here and give us a short poem for 5 minutes, and then the Financial Controller will be ready to give you a speech, and after that we enter the part of speeches. Mujisha, you run. 5 minutes or less. DJ. Poem.
Chachana. Bitawo ne boogera nti laba ekyana ekyo kiri ekyevaako. Ekyana eky'empisa embi ekitasalako nviiri kireka kyadduka n'ewaabwe. Kireka kikozesa n'ebiragalalagala ekyana ekyo. My appearance makes you judge, but your actions make me laugh. So sometimes you think no one will see you, but remember there is God. Don't even forget that tosobola kulimba mutima gwo. Check up your hearts. Nze kiri ekyana ekyasuula enono, ekyana ekitaakozebwa bulungi na mpisa, ekyana ensi kyeyalunda obulunzi, nzisangewa era nziggyewa, empisa waddawa era nkusangewa. Kubanga twogera mazima ensi getuyigiriza we mutali, dene mutandika nti wava ku mpisa tulina mpisa za mu bantu, so nga ate abantu mutwesamba. Then I'm like, wow, how can I lose what I don't have? See, I never lost it, because I never had it. Whenever I see you saying Toina Mpisa, Tolabika Bulungi Wevako, for sure, I don't know what you're talking about. I was born in a post-colonial era, and that means my culture was no longer pure. Where we had kings is now presidents, even the residents speak foreign languages. Mpisa Ziriwa. See, my culture was informal. We live in formal now, and that is education. Maybe complication is that I'm lost in translations. Nobody likes the old style, welcome to civilization. But I wish, singa nange nakuzibwa bulungi n'abazadde bange, nga bambuulirira how daughters made wives and how wives made moms, then I can feel home safe. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Empisa ziri zaddawa. Imwe bantu mwe mwegalukemu, lukundo egumeho. Ekikyana kingeso mbi, ekyana kiwataazi ko kirya, ekyana kiwataazi ko kinywa, ekyana kiwataazi yo kiva, ekyana kiwataazi yo kijja, osobola balyohera kukivuga. So every time we say Watai Mucho, for sure, I don't know what you're talking about. Then I'm like, Wamuchurihe, Imsaziri, Zadawa. But we are living with an open mind now. Kuromu ziromu nakachiko ke betwafuna. Yasalawo kuyamba ebyo bibayita ebyana era bibasiba bamalamu essuubi. Oyo mukama gwakozesa omulimu ogw'ettendo okulwanirira oyo omuvubuka ow'obuwala n'obulenzi asiba ayitibwa ekyana. Long live His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, Ssabalwanyi wa Uganda. Thank you for skilling the girl and the boy child. Now we are becoming something from nothing, from zero to hero, the ambassadors of the ghettos. Watoto wa Mungu. May the Lord keep you safe. Era tova kumeini. Thank you so much, our Muse. We love you so much. My fellow youths, don't lose hope. Rethink your life. Happiness is not the absence of problems, it's the ability to deal with them. Feeling sad after making a decision doesn't mean it was a long decision. You are not stressed because you are doing too much. You are stressed because you are doing too little of what makes you feel most alive. The lesson you struggle with will repeat itself until you learn from it. I have told myself this in life. But if everything you are going through right now is preparing you for what you asked for, your work is going to fill a large part of your life. And the only way to be truly satisfied is to do what you believe is a great work. And the only way to do great work is to love what you do. I love Uganda. I serve Uganda. I sacrifice for Uganda. And now I'm loyal to Uganda because I love myself, for God and my country.
Thank you so much. Mzee, love you so much. Era tova kumeini. Mukama abawo mukisa. Era nibaza batichazi wange bonna. Adimini wange ongujude ng'omwana neyanziza. Mukama abawo mukisa. Era eno program tevangawo esigale okubanga ffe tufuuse something from nothing. May God bless you, His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni.
Thank you so much. Your Excellency and Mama, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, ladies and gentlemen, I now want to invite Madame Jane Baleche, the State House Controller, who has been your operational commander, Your Excellency, on this particular operation, to come and address us.
Your Excellency, the President and Mama, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, Cabinet and State Ministers, Your Excellency Ambassadors and Heads of Missions present, Honorable Members of Parliament, religious leaders, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, Your Excellency, upon this success. May we please clap for him. All of you. Your Excellency, presidential social skilling of boy and girl child fulfills your dream of wealth and creating jobs among the youth, and it is as well branded with the goal of NDP3 and in line with the vision of 2040 of increasing household income and improving the quality of life of Ugandans. Since its inception, Your Excellency, in 2017, up to date, it has trained over 50,000 youth, all in Kampala and in all the hubs all over the country. In Kampala, Your Excellency, we train in 14 skills or trades, train in tailoring, we train in shoemaking, we train in carpentry, we train in embroidery, we train in plumbing, we train in construction, we train in knitting, electronics, electric installations, bakery, to mention but a few. What is the recruitment process? Most people ask us how we recruit these beneficiaries. In Kampala, our recruitment process is very transparent. We have the dates on the media, on TVs, and we advertise. We give you directions where you should come, and we select you to benefit. But majorly, we use first come, first serve as our mode of selection. Your Excellency, our selection of these beneficiaries is not affected by sex, it's not affected by tribe, it's not affected by educational background, it's not affected by religion, it's not affected by political affiliation, but we judge it in relation to the youthful age of 18 to 35 years of age. What are our target areas? Our target areas are mostly the vulnerable ghetto youth, both girls and boys, from 5 divisions of Kampala. And our courses take 6 months. And after the 6 months, these people are certified by the Directorate of Industrial Training, which is under the Ministry of Education. Your Excellency, why I congratulate you is because I want to take these people through how skilling has productively yielded into your dreams of so many objectives of improving the livelihoods of all the Ugandans. The first objective, Your Excellency, is curbing unemployment among women and youth. This objective, Your Excellency, you have really achieved it. Among all the hubs and the skilling centers of Kampala, we employ over 800 people. These people include managers, they include instructors, they include guards, they include cleaners, they include transporters, those are indirectly, and they include even cleaners. Then indirectly, we have people that supply us food. These, you employ almost 1,000 beneficiaries. These ones earn a living from your budget, Your Excellency. This budget which they judge that it is a budget of State House, it is a budget of the state. It is a budget of Ugandans. All these people earn a salary, they earn a living from your budget, Your Excellency, and they earn very good salary, higher than a degree graduate that is employed in public service. Your objective of turning the youth into job makers, not job hunters. This is already evidenced by the documentary you have just watched. After training these people, they can go and use these skills to create their jobs instead of loitering around with different certificates or degrees looking for jobs. As you've seen the testimonies, really this shows that even before government comes in, these skills are applicable into improving the lives of Ugandans. Improving household income. This one I've said it. Already all these who are self-employed, all these who are working in our hubs, in our skilling centers in Kampala, from all the walks of life, they already earn a living, and therefore their household incomes are already improved using your program, Your Excellency. Then when we go to the objective of value addition and growth of cottage industries in Uganda, Your Excellency, you have seen by yourself with the ministers who worked with around, we changed those raw materials into finished products. We use iron bars, we change them into doors and windows. We use timber, we change it into chairs and any other furniture that you saw, including the beds. Then we use the threads and we make the clothes, for example, like the clothes I'm wearing. So that satisfies the objective of value addition in Uganda. Then the last objective that these skills have really achieved for us is curbing criminality. You've seen from these testimonies, most of those people are from different walks of lives. Most of them were already criminals. But when we bring them on board, we don't stop on skilling. We do what they call mindset change. We do what they call counseling. So by the time these beneficiaries leave our sites, they are already good citizens to run their country. Then there is a dream of bridging the gap, the educational gap between the illiterate and literate. This is already achieved because the illiterate are already given the life skills and they use them to earn. And the literate are using their degrees and masters also to earn a living. Therefore, you already curbed the gap between the illiterate and literate and the gap of education. Your Excellency, there is a very big question that these learners always ask us and even other stakeholders. They always ask us the way forward. What is the solution after training? But Your Excellency, I want to tell you that if we work together as government, we have so many solutions that I'm going to read here for you. Your Excellency, under the Ministry of Energy, there is an institution called Kitugum Institution of Petroleum. This can help us upskill our graduates, and they can be able to go and work in the petroleum sector. There is a rumor that I heard that these people are looking for people from other countries, or they want to outsource. Why don't we work together, upskill our learners here, so that they can serve our petroleum industry? Your Excellency, there is another solution, and this is in the Ministry of Works. There is a project that is upcoming called Standard Gauge Railway. This standard gauge railway requires so many welders, so many welders. Instead of keeping our welding teams here redundant, why don't we register them, Your Excellency? We work together with that ministry so that when that project starts, we can employ them. We still have a solution in government under PDM. This is under the Ministry of Local Government. I hear 30% of its funds is for youth. And most of our youth are already registered in 2 circles. They are waiting just for funds. So why don't we enroll them into PDM so that they can be given capital and they start working using their skills? Your Excellency, we have another solution in government, and this is from Emyoga. This is under Honorable Kasoro. All our youth here are under clusters of Emyoga. All of them are under clusters of Emyoga. So why don't we register them and we look for funds from Emyoga instead of going to register the ones we don't know? There are these ones we know. Why don't we register them and serve them using the Emyoga funds? There is another solution, Your Excellency, we can serve our Ugandans with under the Ministry of Gender. There is a fund that is called Women Empowerment Fund. There is a fund that is called Green Jobs Fund. All these funds are targeting the youth and women. So why don't we keep them with this? If there is that capacity, The job seekers are here, the fund seekers are here, and the funds are there. So why don't we give them these funds, Your Excellency? Your Excellency, the last one could be the engineering brigade. This one does a lot of constructions in the country. They can use our students here. You have seen our construction work. These people can be taken up and work there and earn a living from their own skills instead of rendering them redundant. And the last, if it's possible, Your Excellency, which is very difficult, is the capital they used to give them, which was 1 million per person before. But that was when the number was very, very small. If it can be reinstated, if it can be budgeted for, fine. But before that, all these programs I've mentioned here can serve after training effects. Lastly, Your Excellency, in State House, we started a program called Presidential Skilling Industry. We lack land, but we started in Subway here in Kampala. We employ 200 people. These weave, they have sewing machines, we already have orders, so they earn from their skills already, but we are lacking land, Your Excellency, and we are asking if it's possible, you can get us land here in Kampala, maybe through KCCA, so that you can put a huge industry for your skilled personnel. We employ them, they earn from their hands, because jobs are there, orders are there. But what is lacking is space, and maybe the raw materials, which I know you can easily provide, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, our success in training these youth here in Kampala is not from State House alone. We have so many other stakeholders that I wanted to thank in front of you so that you can know that they love you, they love Uganda, they love the children of Uganda, and they support projects that support Ugandans. The first one is Honorable Minister of Kampala, Honorable Hanifa Kabanda. She's always with us, she's always in our centers, she's always seeing our products, she's always encouraging us, she's very good, and she has also supported us train. Another one is the LRCC of Kampala. The LRCC of Kampala is always with us. Everywhere, before I reach there, she's there. She supports your program, she guides us, she counsels those beneficiaries of ours. She has also added value onto your work. The Honorable Minister for the Presidency, Honorable Babalanda, is always very supportive. She always calls me to find out if I have enough budget to support these programs. So really, we don't train alone. Then the Commissioner General of Prisons. Commissioner General of Prisons gave us free land in prisons. Other places we rent, but he gave us free land in prisons. We don't pay electricity, we don't pay water, we just train and buy materials that we use to train our beneficiaries. So Your Excellency, even Mr. Uhuru is always with us. He always also supports us. We cannot go minus thanking him. Your Excellency, there is a team from State House that always overlooks these skilling centers in Kampala. I wanted them to stand up, and I mentioned one by one. Your Excellency, you recognize their hard work. They are supposed to work, yes, because you employed them, but there is working, and there is working well. That's why I want you to thank them, because they have worked very, very well. Mrs. Faith Katana, stand and thank you. Mr. Kisanja, this one has been with you since time memorial. Madame Namare Juliet. Mr. Sewava is our mobilizer from all the corners of life. He always goes on radios talking about your programs, so he helps also in the promotion of your skilling project. Your Excellency, I will thank you so much, but I ask you and I ask all Ugandans, in any way possible, let us support these youth so that they don't lose the courage, they don't lose the hope you have seen in them, because we have the knowledge, we have the power, and we have these programs. If we work together, we can support them and they can be good citizens of Uganda for God and my country.
Okay, thank you so much, Jen, for that elaborate explanation of the skilling program in Uganda. Your Excellency and Mama, as you are aware, this skilling is across the country. We have 18 industrial hubs where we are also doing the skilling program. And this particular one is for Kampala alone. And the person in charge is Faith Katana. Before she comes on to tell us what happens in Kampala, I want to call Brian to give us one song, and then after that we'll have Katana, and then I'll be moving towards presenting those who are going to graduate here in a few minutes. Brian?
Gungamba, kuno mutima gungamba, ino Uganda yesinga, gungamba, tekubera gungamba. Gungamba, kuno mutima gungamba, ino Uganda yesinga, gungamba, tekubera gungamba. Ino mzee yasinga, banage gungamba, tekubera gungamba, kikatonda kukesenza. Kuno mutima gungamba, ino mzee yasinga. Yachimanya tino tuyubye ye ghetto, yachimanya tino tetasoma mu ghetto, chokatenga yagala tweyagalire mu ghetto kwe. Ngambye bakazanya wonga komando, kugambye kakutana tuterawo, senta zere mwenda zetusolerako. Gaza, Gaza, Gaza. Natueleza loketa beindi katana, omweloko kuchirako kone kukasana. Abali wasirana, ababoshishanana, temagana kukira susuzanyana. Abana nosoma wele mune wabafuna, ababasasoma kane sikiru wafunanga. Ugambe yatala obula mubuchuka, nalarango mubule sese yakakuta kulula bayo muchenana katota nika. Kula gatono yale yalarira wala, abali umwe munatulira, inono musacha yewandala. Tukila yasoka tulwanira, obakale cheyito tufirira. Engudo nyingi katiza kolone mumalwaliro muli muko kutagala. Kati kubusa kweno mana geto yuti, chiwana wa memba busa makulandi. Tusitukile wa mutu ninyise kuleti, kakuta wangala kukumeyo my God. Ewe tonolile no jensomera, ulikalunji katana na tusakira. Ayagala pewana wena kujula, kusima kuba kutoboza mitima katiza no kubana yendera sekere. Ngete kule zidesho nenge sele negelete. Elanze nangene wana mole chipere, ngete sekere ngewaje wole madalaundi. Kabeza no kubana yendera sekere, ngete kule zidesho nenge sele negelete. Elanze nangene wana mole chipere. gungamba ino kakuta yazi abana bya gungamba kuna mutima gungamba katonda lukesesa gungamba boy kubera gungamba ino kuchacha yajina kiminisa wali papa na kuba mujana na kuba tumuita chacha yabona byo kukeno kuwana atuje ko kayenera na mutwala kati tuli mu Uganda tutambula tuchoka misana na joro tutambula tuvimba Pulo DJ Muzei Zendi mutabaniwo bewakwasa Madamu Juliet Queen Gaza bisirikirwa era njagala kukakasa nti natukuteko bulungi otumanyi bulungi fe twayitwaga mati otogenda layira era nga tweyita n'amanya ag'enjawulo naye munnange watukwasa omukazi natukakanya emitima gyaffe era njagala okugamba atujjemu abantu abalungi tusomye era kati nze nafuuka ragamafini njagala okukakasa muzeeyi kana akayimba nakayimbidde sikiringi naye ate ninayakako muzeeyi naye njagala jasinka kuyimbiramu mukapera njagala kakuyimbiramu mukapera muzeeyi Gaza tugende Gaza ndate kati njagala ndate naye nga tugenda ffenna tulina gaali yaffe nga jjajja yagivuga ow'emputu talinnya mu gaali ya jjajja avuma banne talinnya mu gaali ya jjajja owanzoleyo talinnya mu gaali ya jjajja tulina gaali yaffe nga jjajja yagivuga omusosoze talinnya mu gaali ya jjajja opposition talinnya mu gaali ya jjajja bayinkulabula n'ogirinnya tuba tugenda kwabya kati njagala tuyimba ffenna njagala we Gaza mbawulire nga tuyimba ffenna bwe kiba kisoboka buli omu wali ayimirire njagala tuyimbire jjajja akayimba kano kubanga kyemanyi mukawulira bulungi era mukategedde bulungi era mbadde nsaba mu bwewomefu obw'enjawulo ne badimi bange mbadde nsaba mbayimirize ne bamaneja baffe nabo mbadde nsaba mbayimirize kati tuyimirire tugende muyimirire tugende tuyimbire jjajja akayimba muyimirire tugende tulina gaali yaffe nga jjajja yagivuga ow'emputu talinnya mu gaali ya jjajja maama avuma banne talinnya owanzoleyo talinya mugali ya jaja woyo 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 owemputu talinya mugali ya jaja ate n'omusosoze talilinya mugali ya jaja jaja inayo obwaka bwange jasi butono jaja nze njagala nkukakase nali sikumatira era nga twali tukuganye n'olayira fe abakikankana otumanyi bulungi twali tukuganye naye jajja oli wa ddala amazima otugyemu abantu abaddala jajja jajja otuwadde abantu abatukutteko ne batuggyemu abantu abaddala jajja tusomye jajja twali tukuba butafaali twali jajja kankuwa akapeera kolimala sikiringi jajja guŋŋamba guno omutima guŋŋamba nti eno Uganda yesinga aguŋŋamba gubeera guŋŋamba nti gweno jajja gwasinga banange guŋŋamba nze gubeera guŋŋamba nti Katonda alukeseza guŋŋamba gubeera guŋŋamba tino future gwagirina gebirege ajajja bwe wayitako mu ghetto wakimanya nti n'otuli bubi eyo ghetto wakiraba nti n'tetwasoma mu ghetto kyokka ng'oyagala toyagala eyo ghetto wabwoto n'okazanyawo nga komando ajajja mwana n'otuteerawo santa ziri mwenda zetusomerako jajja weebale n'otuweereza Dokita Faith Katana omwerufu okukira koko ne kukasana abali basirana laba bwe tushanana tutemagana kukira nsusu za nnyana abamala osoma emirimu bafuna dda naffe abakyasoma sikiri tufunanga nkugambye byaddala w'obulamu bukyuka naddala ng'omukulembeze yekaguta ku mulamwa mu kinaana nga tutandika nkulaga nti jajja yalabira wala abaliwo mwe munanjulira nti nno jajja ye waddala jjukira yasooka tulwanirira oba kale kiyito tufiiririra enguudo nnyingi kati zaakolwa ne mu malwaliro mulimuko ku ddagala jajja weebale nandibadde na bingi naye jajja weebale.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. You can appreciate the background of these children, but we are happy that children who were once without hope now have hope. Madam Faith Katana, I want to invite you to come and tell us what happens in the training skills centers in Kampala. Faith Katana, it's your turn.
Your Excellency, sir, Honorable Mama, Right Honorable the Deputy Speaker, all the dignitaries around, thank you for coming, thank you for gracing this position. And I'd like to call all our instructors and all the managers of skilling, whoever you are, kindly come. All our instructors, all the administrators, the technical team at the center, please join me. Abasomesa baffe mwenna muveeyo gye muli. Your Excellency, I will not have a lot to say, but we are joining together, firstly, to show you that the work that you have toured with Mama in exhibition, there are a multitude of stakeholders that have made that work. I thank God that I have a great team around. Somehow I felt uncomfortable when the comptroller came before me. I thought it was a breach of protocol, but I think it's right. Sir, the army that you see coming, this is your army that has trained the despised, the unlearned, the ghetto, the drug addicts, the thieves, the murderers, prostitutes. And sir, as you see, all of us, none is wearing an imported thing. This is weaving, this is production. All our materials are our own cotton. All our shoes are Kaumo leather shoes. And even the bags, we are not holding them, but all the bags also are Kaumo. We are determining to put on what is ours. We are proud of you, Your Excellency, that you have an army here that is going to interpret. We are committed to interpret your dream, to materialize it, that Uganda can produce. Sir, these are instructors of all the skills that you have seen in the 14 skills, and we are so proud of them. We have administrators. Every center is manned by an administrator, and administrators, you should be forward here. We have 9 centers, sir, and all these are not just administrators, they are nurses, they are midwives, sometimes. Thank you. These are our 10 administrators. We thank them for our great work. They are counselors, they are mothers. For us, we determined that these children will be the mothers they did not have, the fathers they did not have, and they are doing a great work. We have leaders of skills, heads of skills, stand before them. Come, heads of skills. Heads of skills. We have a system, sir, that can run by itself, even if the head isn't there. These are heads that supervise all the skills, and we thank them. The rest are all the instructors. Thank you very much. Sir, I want to introduce the technical team that we work with, and sir, we'll introduce the RCC was the first administrator. Skills, you can come, skills heads, you can move away. Madam RCC was our first administrator to Abigalo, the first boys center. Because at first this started as a girls' help, but eventually boys were incorporated, and she was the first at Wabigaro Center, and she's the RCC. She's part of us. Thank you, Madam RCC. Your Excellency, I want to thank this team. We have Sanjay, you have seen him, Namale, Mayanji isn't around, but we have a technical team. We have Oketayot, who is the ICT, and in charge, do we have 2 Oketayotis? Who is in charge of ICT and instructional materials. He's a God-fearing man. Thank you, Oketayot. We have Wejuli Dan, who is in charge of planning. We have Maureen Kwagara, who is the administrator at the office. And we have Sham, who is our secretary, and we have Katshabe, who is our accounts person. This is the team, sir, that in 1.5 years, to be exact, 1 and 8 months, have taken skilling to another level. And we just say our commitment to you, sir. that we are so grateful. They eat well, they feed well, and not only that, sir, we incorporate even those who were students to be part of the instructors and want them to come forth. If you know you trained in skilling and now you are an instructor, come before and the presence. Sir, 3/4 of our instructors are our former skilled students. Our instructors do not train skills, but they train trainers. They are trainers of trainers. Sir, there they are. Even you can see they are in the gown. Some have not even graduated. You are graduating them. Thank you. You can come out. Thank you. So, sir, you can come off the stage. Thank you. Thank you. Student teachers, you can come out and instruct us. You're done. Sir, these are the people that have taken skilling to another level. We charge ourselves to aim higher, for we say if we produce what every other person is doing, then how are we going to make the difference? Our commitment is this, sir. These students you have seen, if you heard their stories, you'd just wonder, but we thank you. You have made them a people. You have given them dignity. You have given them identity. They are so full of confidence. They know that they can go out, and they are job creators, they are not seekers. And our commitment, sir, to you and to Uganda, one is that we are able to produce, to stop importation of things we can produce in Uganda. Two, we are able to dress our country in good cotton, which is actually even enhances the growth of cotton. All that we have here, sir, is our cotton yarn. There is no mixture whatsoever. It is our cotton that is produced within Uganda. What do we commit ourselves to do, sir? As you have heard, skilling does not stop at the students. We have 500 groups of women who we decided that you in their communities around the centers must feed your children, who you feed every day. So it is not caterers and hoteliers that feed them, but the women around, they make themselves in groups. So if we talk about 500 groups, and if at an average of each group is 6 people, that is around 3,000 families touched by Your Excellency through skilling. They feed and they get the money. We use the LCs, they check them, and they cook 2 weeks, others come in, and you have touched many families. We thank you, Your Excellency. Even I, as an individual, I thank Your Excellency for giving me such a great opportunity to serve my country. For us, sir, they say where there is fire, there's smoke, there is fire. This group you see, it is a fire that burns when you cannot see any smoke. And I want to congratulate you for the good work that you do. We said this, we take ordinary, even despised people, change them into leaders, and leaders, we change them into agents of change. And Uganda shall change, and it has already changed. But all this is your effort, Your Excellency. Mama, thank you for being a mother. We thank God for you every day, as families, as ladies, as everyone. Congratulations for keeping us as families and Uganda as a family. On this note, Your Excellency, we commit ourselves that we are intolerant to corruption. Every single money that comes to skilling benefits all. When there was a case of a child who almost was bursting because of a heart attack, we thank our comptroller. We talked to her. He needed 6 million for an operation, heart operation at Mulago. We paid, and that boy is well. There is another girl who was a cripple. She came, wanted a skill, but crawling. and we all gathered and we bought her a wheelchair with our beloved instructors. So we are doing a lot, we thank God, and we have mobilized, sir. Kampala is ours because we have changed Kampala. Those who have Chikankane and those who are rioting, they are now our instructors, even with us. We bless you, this nation. We bless you, sir. May God give you long life, and for God and my country.
Thank you so much. You may take your seat. DJ, you can give them some appreciation as they go. Your Excellency, we are coming to the tail end of the program and want to appreciate your presence and your time. As we informed you from the beginning, we said that this was going to be a graduation of people who have trained under industrial training and under the Ministry of Education. And the State House Controller informed us and informed me that after consultations with the Ministry of Education, this is how we are going to do it in the interest of time and according to the procedure they know very well. The Director of Industrial Training will come and read a skill that have trained in, then those who have completed that will stand up. There are 14 of them. Then at the end of that, he will read the declaration, and that will mark the graduation of these children. I've been informed that the Minister of Education has been consulted about that. I want to invite you now, Dr. Patrick Biakatonda, to come and perform that procedure in less than 3 minutes. Then after that, I will invite the Minister for Kampala to invite Mama, who will in turn invite Your Excellency. Biakatonda, you come and perform that procedure.
His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the First Lady and the Minister of Education and Sports, His Excellency, I'm going to present the occupations as the graduates stand up for the interest of time, and I will give a general award. The role of the Directorate of Industrial Training, His Excellency, is that we don't train. The trainers were already here, they train, but we guide them by giving them the standard for uniformity and because the certificates will be equated by National Council for Higher Education, so they should have covered the contact hours. They use the same standards for continuous assessment, and DIT, we only make summative assessment, the final assessment. I wish to thank you for this work. It is a great work. However, also thank you for giving us Mama as our minister. Because if I came here and said certificates are not ready, then back home it wouldn't be easy. But all the certificates are ready immediately after graduation, we have already handed them over to the State House Controller. Please, the carpenters, ababazi muyimirire. When I read your name, the occupation, you stand up. Bwe nsoma omulimu nga muyimirira. Shoemakers, weaving, embroidery, electrical installations, bakery and confectionery, hairdressing, plumbing, construction, knitting, electronics, motor vehicle mechanics, biomechanica, metal fabricator, welder, tailor, abatunzi. Kale mwenna muyimirire. By the power of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose occupations have been read for the award of a certificate of Directorate of Industrial Training. Thank you. Level 1. Competence. What does level 1 mean? In the industry, you work under supervision. Another name for it, when it is being equated, is equivalent to senior 4. It is under, you read the Act, Section 21 of BTVET Act. However, also, you can Google the technical people. You go to higher educational qualifications framework. That one is equated under recognition of prior learning, together with the one of military and also the one for mature entry. Thank you very much.
Skilling Uganda, oye! Oye! Tell your neighbor, kulikayo. Okay, thank you so much, and sit down, please. Mutule wansi. Your Excellency, we are coming to the tail end of the program. I'm going to invite the Honorable Minister for Kampala to come and invite Ma'am, but before that, I want to thank each one of you who managed to come and witness this important milestone in the lives of these children, but also to appreciate His Excellency the President for this program. And as she comes, I want to recognize Your Excellency and appreciate the following people who managed to come to be with you. We have the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, Thomas Tayebwa. Thank you so much for coming. The Honorable Minister, Mire Babidie Babalanda, Minister for President, thank you so much for coming. Honorable Harriet Ntabazi, Minister of State for Trade, thank you so much for coming. The Honorable Godfrey Chiwanda, Member of SEC, thank you so much for coming. Hajat Madina of NRM Office of the Chairman, thank you so much for coming. We have ambassadors, the Ambassador, Deputy Ambassador of Sudan. We appreciate your coming to be with us. Dr. Pauline, Country Director for UN Women, thank you so much for coming. We have Ambassador of Ethiopia, Your Excellency. He came to be with you here, and we appreciate your coming. We have a number of dignitaries, the religious leaders led by His Grace Moses Odong. Thank you very much, and your team of religious leaders for coming. We have the service chiefs, the Commissioner General of
Prisons, Johnson, Yabashisha, thank you for coming and thank you for supporting this program. The representative of IIGP, thank you for coming to be with His Excellency the President. The permanent secretaries, I saw the permanent secretary of Gender, Agre Chibenge. Thank you so much for coming. But I want to tell you that each one of us who is here, His Excellency President appreciates your coming, and we want to thank you for being with us here. It's now my honor to invite Honorable Hajat Kabanda, Minister for Kampala, to come and say a word and invite Mama. And Mama will request that after you have spoken, you invite His Excellency President to address us and address the nation on such a day.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the President of Uganda, you are welcome to Kampala. And Mama, the Right Honorable Speaker, Deputy Speaker, you are welcome to Kampala. Ministers bange abali awo mwenna bo baba balabyeko muyimirireko abantu babalabe. Honorable Balanda, Honorable Bahati ali eno, Owekkonga ali awo, ne SEC member Honorable Chiwanda. Waliyo bachairman bange aba NRM abali eyo nga nsooka ne Uhuru tunule n'abaana bakulabe. Bachairman ba NRM, stand up for recognition. Please. Mwebale kujja, n'aba sub-county mwebale kujja. Your Excellency, the President of Uganda, ffe bannakampala tuli basanyufu nnyo. Era twebaza abakulu, State House Controller, twebaza Madam Katana, twebaza abantu bonna abali wano, mwebale kufuula kino abaana kye bali. Your Excellency, the President, obumenyi bw'amateeka bwakendeera mu Kampala kubanga abaali bakola akavuyo be bano abaana abali wano. Ate bannakampala bonna. Bannakampala, twali tuli mbuzi. Muyimbe mu kayimba ako. Twali tuli mbuzi kati tugunjuse, abazadde mwebale okutugunjula, ate ne President Museveni yebale tugunjula. Ako ke kayimba ke tubadde tuyimba buli ssaawa ke twayimbanga mu piwano. Singa balina omuzira singa bakuyimbiramu. Titwali tuli mbuzi kati tugunjuse, President weebale okutugunjula. Tujja kukola nnyo tusinge n'abalala abatusookayo. Si bwe kiri abaana bange? Mwali nkubiddeko nno mu ngalo. Your Excellency, Chairman Muhuru agamba KCC Central Division yamaze okuyisa ettaka lyewadde abaskilling eriri e Kamwokya. Era twagala just blessing yo olituwe. Balituwe nga KCCA naye bo bamaze dokiyisa era kiri mu ofiisi yange. Babawe ettaka eryo bongere okulaga bye bakoze nga byolabyeko wano. Ekirala, tulina essomero lya Nakivo Settlement lye wagamba nti basobola okuteekamu skilling center ekitannaba nakyo Your Excellency bwe kiba kisobose nakyo tusaba ebbaluwa era twongerewo skilling center ennene nnyo mu Nakivo Settlement kubanga bano abaana be baali babeera ku mwalo ogwo abageto bange. Era nsaba okubuulira titulina ghetto structures ze twakoze n'afande kuteesa n'afande eddamulira. Abaana bano mwe bava ate ne bajja wano. Abaana bano Dr. Katana takyogeddeeko, abaana abamu bagenda mu rehabilitation center. Dr. Grace waali awo n'abasomesa n'abajja mu kunywa ebiragalalagala byabadde balimu. Era bano boolaba kati tebakyekalakaasa, eyeekalakaasa gwe ffe tukwata mu Kampala. At this time, let me take this opportunity to invite Mama, the Minister of Education, to address us. Thank you very much, and thank you for coming, for good and my country.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament, the Cabinet Ministers present here this afternoon, Honorable Members of Parliament, the State House Controller and your team, parents and guardians, our dear graduates, all of you seated all over that place, and the distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon to you all. Well, let me begin by thanking God for making this day possible. Yes, I want you to really clap for God. Thank you. Something like this, something this big does not happen without God moving. So it is right that we give God a big, big clap. Thank you. I am happy to be present here as we witness the graduation of these 16,797 young people who have successfully completed their training under 3 cohorts of this very significant program. I congratulate you and thank you for choosing to stay the course and to complete your training. Congratulations to all of you. Your Excellency, this initiative, which I believe you launched in 2017, has gone a long way toward giving our young people a new hope and dignity. As many of them testify that they never believed that they could learn to become self-reliant and independent members of their communities. So on behalf of the young people and their families gathered here today, I express our sincere gratitude to you, Mr. President, for the concern you exhibit for the next generation who are the future of our country. I am also pleased to note that while this program began with a focus on the girl child, it has since incorporated the boy child also as a target group. This is significant because our vision of a modern, skilled and prosperous Uganda must not leave any child behind. Therefore, I'd like to remind all well-meaning Ugandans to take a balanced approach and ensure that girl-centered affirmative action does not neglect the boy child, who likewise requires opportunities for skilling and self-reliance. Now, while it is critical to put an end to every form of gender discrimination in all spheres of the Ugandan society, we must all be cautious that our efforts do not result in the promotion of one gender at the expense of the other. So to those receiving certificates today, I encourage you to build on your accomplishments by continuing to develop your soft skills, such as integrating digital technology to promote entrepreneurship. One of the outcomes of the COVID-19 pandemic era was harnessing the power of digital technologies, which enabled the growth of the informal business sector through the development of and access to new digital markets. As a result, several simple digital tools and platforms exposed informal businesses to digital payment systems and a wide range of information, advertising, marketing strategies, opportunities, and customers. Furthermore, through these platforms, skilled labor was connected to informal job opportunities in real time and at a very low cost. Therefore, I urge each of you to embrace the digital era that is here and to seize every opportunity to leverage its benefits for your entrepreneurial growth. As you do so, I implore you also to invest in your character development. I cannot forget to talk about your character development because it has been said that skill and ability may get you to the top, but it is good character that keeps you there. Please don't forget that the work you are embarking on will take you to the trenches of downtown Kampala and other urban centers in Uganda. You may meet many people who can lead you in trying to get rich quickly. Therefore, I want you to remember from this day going forward that integrity means that which you do when nobody is watching. That is who you are. What you do when nobody is watching or listening, that is integrity. When you serve the not so educated, the old people, the young, who would like to trust you and depend on you to do for them what you have been trained to do and what you are celebrating today. But do it for them always, that they may trust you. Therefore, as you go out to your families and communities, please model exemplary conduct and moral uprightness so that those who interact with you can appreciate not only your skillfulness of hand, but also experience a man or woman of integrity, and not just sometimes, but always. That is when your service will thrive in good times and difficult times, because God will be watching over you and He will want to keep you in business because you will be helping His people, young and old. I also encourage you to avoid working in silos and instead leverage the power of building networks and working together. Take advantage of the training offered by technical centers of the Ministry of Education, the technical centers of excellence, to broaden your knowledge and skill sets, especially since there is provision for entry at the informal level. In conclusion, let me extend my sincere gratitude to the tutors, the administration of the various skilling centers that you have attended. Special appreciation goes to the State House Controller, Mrs. Jane Varese, for providing leadership and stewarding this initiative faithfully and effectively. I must thank the director of this initiative also, Dr. Faith Katana, and your team for your commitment to this program that has led to the results we have seen today. Once again, congratulations to our young people, as well as to your families and guardians who cheer you on as you work towards realizing your dreams. God bless all of you as you embark on your new journey. It is now my singular honor and pleasure to to invite the President to address you young people. Thank you and God bless you.
Muzei oye! Skilling oye! Enduru y'amaanyi mwaniriza Muzei mwenanga muyimiridde. Muzei oye! Mutule wansi, mutule wansi.
The Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament, by ministers abali wano, ababaka ba Parliament, abakulembeze abalala bonna, nammwe mwena abazzukulu abazzukulu abazzukuse mukuliko okuzukuka omulamwa gw'obubaka bwange bw'ameefuga gw'omwaka guno nga bwe munaawulira okwosa enkya ngusimbye ku kigambo ekiri mu kitabo ky'okusaba ekya Church of Uganda. Waliwo ekitundu ekigamba nti balekanga bye basaanidde kukola ne bakola bye batasaanidde kukola n'amazima tegali mu bo. Bwe kigamba mu kitabo ky'okusaba. Kati endwadde erudde wano mu Uganda, mu Africa. Ebigambo biri bibiri: okwebaka n'okuguumalira mu bitagasa by'ebizibu byendabye wano okuviira ddala mu myaka gy'enkaaga. Era ffe aba NRM tubadde tugezako okubasomesa nti ebyo abantu abamu be batwala ng'ebikulu si bikulu. Muguumalira mu bitagasa ne mwerabira eby'omugaso. Emabegako twabagamba ekigambo ky'obugagga. Twabagamba nti buli maka galina okwenyigira mu by'obugagga, bonna bagaggawale. Kati bw'omala okulengera amaka okukola eby'obugagga, olina okwebuuza nti eby'obugagga bisangibwa wa? Awasookera eby'obugagga bwe bulimi, obulunzi n'obuvubi obukola ssente ate obulimu ekibalo. Ekyo twakibagamba dda okutandika mu mwaka 95. nti buli maka agalina ettaka oba ekibanja mwenyigire mu kulima okulunda oba bwe mubeera kumpi n'entobazi oba n'ennyanja okuvuba okukola ssente naye okulumu ekibalo abakoze ekyo bali bulungi eyo mu byalo tulina ebyokulabirako bingi kati bw'ova eyo bw'oba tosobola kwenyigira mu kulima n'okulunda n'okuvuba akabondo akalala kosobola okwenyigiramu n'okola ebyobugagga ke kabondo ak'emyoga ekigambo ekyo myoga kyadda kyali nyankole naye kitegeeza ebyo kati byemukola kati emyogo ey'edda kwali kukomaga ogwo gwali mwoga okukomaga embugo okuweesa gwali mwoga okubajja mwoga abalimbi kyekigambo ky'olunyankole ekikwatako abantu abakola eby'omu nnyanja babayita abalimbi basomosanga abantu naye ate n'okuvuba waliwo be bayitanga abatanagi abo be baali bakola obusaale ne arrows and bows obuta abo babayitanga abatanagi nolwekyo kino kyemuliko kimaze okukkiriza nti tubayambemu si kipya kyemukoze muvudde omubuddu bwa colonialism kubanga colonialism yaleeta okulemala okwokusaka nti buli kintu kyonna kyakusaka engoye z'oyambala zakusaka entebe zemutuulako mu manyumba gamwe zakusaka ebyemukozesa byonna byakusaka so nga NRM ebadde basomesa okuviira ddala ku ntandikwa nti musobola okwekolera ebintu bino naye abantu bammwe bamanyira obuddu byetobabuulira tebabufaako era bano aba education batawanya maama kubanga bamanyira obuddu tebagala okwenunula kubanga eyo mu masomero waliyo amasomero ag'ebyemikono gegandibadde gakola bino naye bamutawanya tebawuliriza byabagamba kati awo nze kwe kusalawo nti kaneekwatiremu emabegako nentandika nenakyobe yali state house controller nti yita abaana abeeyo bajje basome by'emikono ate basomera obwereere saagala kubajjako ssente nga bano abantu bammwe kubanga abantu bammwe eyo mu byalo okusoma bakufuula bizinesi okujja ssente mu banaku omunaku esente azijjewa kati yekaweefuba ono gwe tubaddemu era tukyatandika kubanga bino byetutandise bitono tugenda kwongerako n'ebirala kubanga jjukira olunyankole lulina ebigambo bingi olw'ekigambo kye bayita omukyeno si mukyeno bw'ogamba omukyeno ate ekyo kirala naye omukyeno bwe bwetaavu obutandibaddewo gundi yeetaaga ekintu kino kimubulako so nga tekyandibuze kubanga kisoboka okukifuna ekyo bakiyita omukyeno ate bw'ojjawo ekizibu ekyo bagamba nti wamukyenuura okukyenuura n'olwekyo kati bye mukola wano kwe kukyenuura ffe eyeetaaga emigaati musobola kugimukolera abeetaaga kukola ku nviiri nze enviiri zange ziri bulungi seetaaga muntu yenna kunyamba oyo mumukolako eyeetaaga entebe temulina kugenda China kugenda Dubai mudungu kugula entebe kuva mu Dubai mudungu wuliriza nno obukafiira obuli awo kiba kitya nti Dubai omudungu bakola entebe mwe abali wano mu kibira temukola ntebe era njagala kubayozaayoza kubanga ndabye abaana eri bakola entebe ennungi emeeza nnungi ez'amahogane zotosobola kusanga awalala wonna kati muzikola kubanga muzukuse muvudde mu tulo omusogo akoba nti lambaala kwe kwebaka muviire mu ndooro muvudde mu tulo engoye okukola engoye engato abantu bamwe abanyankole baali balunda ente Musa tanajja baana ba Isirayiri Misiri abanyankole babadde balunda ente n'Abannayuganda abalala naye weewuunya mubadde musaka amaliba ag'okukola engato n'okusaka engato bino byakuswaza n'olwekyo njagala kubayozaayoza mwenna okwegata mu kaweefube ono okuva mu kwebaka ne muzukuka era njagala kwebaza abantu bange ababadde bakola ku mulimu guno. Ruse Nakyobe yatandika, Jane Bareke najja n'aseesaamu omuliro, Faith Katana, Kisanja Musoke n'abalala bonna be batendese. Kati program tugenda kujongera kugigaziya kubanga siraba ebyebbumba, ndabye ebyengoye, ndabye ebyentebe, naye ate ebyebbumba, ceramics, kubanga ogwo mwoga gwa wano gwadda. Abanyankole babayita abanogozi n'ebirala okukola empapula, ebyo byonna tugenda kubyongerako. Kati kino njagala kibeere kya kusoomooza eri bali abalemesa abaana bonna basomera obwereere, kubanga eyo twatandika dda UPE, naye ab'omululu gwa ssente balemesa enkola ya bonna basomera obwereere. Eyo abaana bammwe bazzukulu baffe bandibadde basomera bwereere mu masomero ga gavumenti, naye ba headmaster nabo obukiiko bw'amasomero abanaku babajja mu ssente. Y'ensonga abaana bamu bw'otunula mu bwino, abaana bali mu masomero ga primary gali bukadde 11 kumpi, so nga mu primary omwana amalamu emyaka 7, P1 to P7, naye amasomero ga secondary nago kumpi gatwala ebbanga lya myaka gyegimu, kubanga giri myaka 6, S1 to S6. Naye abaana bali mu S1 to S6 abali mu secondary bali bukadde 2,600. Kati awo weebuuza nti bali obukadde 11 abaali mu primary bwe batuuse eno mu secondary balazeewa, kitegeeza nti bavudde mu kusoma. N'olwekyo kino kyenkoze wano, kubanga bano abaana basomera bwereere, mbaweereza n'ekyamisana. Enkola eyo ku lwakimwe ab'omululu mwagiremesa eyo masomero gammwe wansi aga gavumenti. Tugenda kukiddamu era tugenda kuggulawo olutalo lw'amaanyi n'abo abakotogera ebyandiyambye abantu baffe. Kati tulaba ezzadde lino lyonna abasanyuse n'okuyimba ne bayimba, kubanga gavumenti ebataasizza okubafunira omwoga gw'okukola buli omu. Lwaki enkola eyo tebuna wonna mu masomero ga gavumenti? No mu masomero ga tekiniko aga gavumenti. Jene Bareke ayogedde ku kigambo ekya esente z'entandikwa. Twale mwewale. Njagala kubakakasa nti tugenda kufuna esente z'entandikwa zammwe. Naye kale mutuule. Ekirungi kiri nti aba ofisi yange balina enkalala zammwe ate bamanyi abali mu myoga ab'okubajja baba bamanyi ab'engoye ab'emigaati. Nolwekyo kye mbasaba ekigenda kukaluba kwe kuweereza ssente kinoomu. Ekyo muwulirize bulungi. Muwulirize bulungi. Ekyo ekya ssente za kinoomu kigenda kukaluba. Mukitegeere. N'olwekyo mulina okukkiriza mukolere mu bibinja byammwe eby'emyoga yammwe. Ab'entebe tubayambe nga ab'entebe abakola entebe. Ab'engato tubayambe nga bakola engato nga ekibinja nga gurupu. Mukkiriza kukola ekyo? Mukkiriza okukolera wamu? Mukakasiza jjajja nti mugenda kukolera wamu awatali kubbangana. Mwenenyeza obubbi n'okweyagaliza. Esente z'okubayamba kubaweereza esente ne muzikozesa ne mukola sako yammwe, ekyo kyangu, naye mulina okukkiriza kukolera wamu, omwoga ku mwoga, ebitundu mpozi ebitundu ow'embalala bw'aba akola engato, gurupu y'embalala bakolera embalala, ab'e Kampala bakolera e Kampala. Nawano mu Kampala tuyinza kufuna abakola engato e Kawempe ne babeera na gurupu yaabwe, ab'e Makindye ne babeera n'eyaabwe. Ekyo si kyamaanyi, naye mulina okukolera wamu. Kale, what I've been telling these people is that the big problem here in Africa is disorientation. The quotation I made from the prayer book, it says they left undone what they ought to have done, and they did that they ought not have done, and there is no truth in them. So you wonder about the Africans who are here. Everything they are using is imported. Clothes, shoes, chairs. You find people here in the tropical area buying furniture from Dubai, a desert. That's a big curse to themselves. So what our program here is doing is to wake up these young people to say you can make money from satisfying human needs. Need of food, of clothing, of shelter, of transport, all those are needs that you can satisfy, and in the process you get income for yourself. And what I was telling them that with my office from 2017, according to what Mama was saying, we have been able to train these young people for free. We don't take money from them. And I'm now challenging the whole system, the whole political class, and the whole administrative class. Why can't we introduce free education as we had planned in all the government schools, primary and secondary and technical? Then finally, I assured them that we shall get capital for them, provided they agree to work in groups, area by area. That was the main message of my speech. Njagala kubayozayoza mwena n'okwebaza Katonda kubakwatirako ne mmalako sizino. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala.
Katukubire muzeeyi mu ngalo. Webale nnyo muzeeyi, especially ku kantaakwa ka capital. Tumukubire mu ngalo. Your Excellency, thank you so much. We only have one item on agenda, Your Excellency. With your permission, would want to request you to cut the cake which has been made by these children who have been skilled through this program. And if you allow to accompany, you request the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, the ministers who are here, the State House Controller, and a few people. And then after that, on the same spot, we'll deliver a gift, and then that will mark the end of the program. So I request the ministers, State House Controller, and my team here, we rush and cut the cake as we get one song, Seven Awoma from Emma Sereko, Munamasaka. The gifts will be given at that center.
Museveni awooma jangu otuyimbiremu akayimba kano nga muzeeyi asala keeki. Museveni awooma lijja kutandika. Museveni awooma jangu wano. Microphone ya Ferua. Yoweri Kaguta Museveni oye! Yoweri Kaguta Museveni oye! Mama Janet oye! Museveni awooma.
Thank you so much. The cake has been cut, the gift has been given. We now want to request you to stand up for the anthems in reverse order. Thank you so much. This marks the end of the program, and PS of Education, we do recognize you for coming. As Mzee moves out, we shall want you people to put in vibe. DJ, you can give us some vibe as Museveni goes up. As President Museveni goes up.
Your Excellency, we want to thank you so much. DJ tuwe tubonga nawe, DJ tuwaka imba hapo katubonga nawe. Mzee twagala nnyo kwebaza okutulondera State House Controller akutta abantu n'agatta abantu bonna. Twebaza nnyo baminisita baffe abanse Honorable Bahati, Honorable Mire Babalanda, Honorable Misa Kabanda, Raji, Honorable Deputy Speaker. Twebaza nnyo mzee waffe, webale nnyo, webalire ddala. Mzee twebaza nnyo okutuwa muzzukulu wo muwalabo Madam Jane Balete ayigiriza abavubuka bano boolaba n'ekisa ayinoolwa baminisita be abalungi, Minisita Babalanda n'abalala. Mama, we want to thank you so much. We want to thank everybody. The ambassador, Engineer Raymond, Director Hub. We want to thank you for being here with us. Engineer Raymond, webale nnyo Engineer Raymond okubeera wano.